G'day everybody, and welcome to probably the start of a mini-series with Capac and I, where we are going to try and set up a farm-to-table restaurant, fast food joint, somewhere in the Space Engineers system. We were just talking about where we were going to start, and we kind of want to make sure we start somewhere that has crops, so we don't have to travel with a jump drive to get them.
But we need low market saturation. We need to find a niche that we can successfully fill.
Exactly. So Earth-like, yeah,
too many drive-throughs there already.
Alien, tempting, because at least we'd probably have a good meat supply.
It's a hard market to get into, though.
Yeah. So we've decided on Pertum, and I'm going to click respawn. So we will see how it goes. What color is your pod, Capac?
I'll press respawn.
I will make a faction. Oh, what's our restaurant going to be called?
I am in a yellow pod.
Oh.
I don't know. I think we start building it and then we decide.
I'll rename our faction once we know what our restaurant is called.
Well, we could. The faction could be the
parent company.
Yeah.
Okay, so if you join the faction, we can now go. Wait, I can then hopefully make it so we can see each other.
Unknown? No, this one. Join.
Don't join the unknown.
Well,
okay.
Unknown is terrifying.
Alright, first step here is do this and change it to handbrake on off. Then set my... Do I have a beacon or just an antenna? Just an antenna. So, can you see my antenna now? Ah, cool. We're only 10k's away from each other. Sweet!
Alright, I'm on the way.
Yep.
Zoom.
I'm going to grab my unknown signal that is directly in line with my path to you. And then I'm going to mine some stone and get things going. I love these new rovers.
They're pretty groovy.
They're also pretty hard to roll. You definitely can. I dropped in on Triton the other day with one of them. For some reason I was able to get... Ooh, there's a Space Pirate stronghold. Huh. Cool. We're gonna have some fighting we can do. But so basically, Capac and I decided to do the restaurant thing as our goal because really this is just us messing around in Space Engineers and having a fairly chill series that we're gonna play, which is gonna be
with a little bit of a focus on the new content.
Yeah, exactly. So there's no weird wacky mods, there's nothing that people give me grief for because I've made the game too hard or something. But there is solar radiation, I did enable that. You know the solar radiation we had when we were playing with Large Unemployed, that is not default.
I see.
So I've enabled that. So we'll want to make sure we have pressurized spaceships.
So are we protected from radiation thanks to the atmosphere?
Pertum is iffy. Where I am right now, no. I am getting a gradual solar exposure right now. If you're in your cockpit, you'll be fine. Or if you're underground, you should also probably be fine.
And an iron deposit over here. I'll mark it.
Oh yeah, good idea. Yeah, I think the solar radiation shouldn't happen at night, but obviously it's daytime right now, so I don't have any sunscreen on, and that's why my exposure is going up, but it'll clear once I'm back in the cockpit. Take a little bit of time, but it'll clear. I think Capac, I should head to you rather than you head to me. Because I'm in the sand dunes and there's nothing here. Been driving around in this for the last few weeks with my escape from Pertum nonsense. And yeah, there's nothing in the sand dunes.
Oh, well, there's a few hills and plants and things up here and this iron deposit, so we could camp out around that.
Yep. We're going to need to try and find where on Pertum there are foods as well. And get our algae things up and running quickly. Oh, what's that deposit? What do we have here? We have silver. Yeah, I'll mark that.
What a desolate place this is.
And another iron. Yeah. It is a bit desolate. No Twitch integration for this. I don't want to do 2 series at a time with the Twitch integration. It gets a bit hectic. But I have, I believe, gotten Capac to agree to do a Twitch integration thing with me at some point. So we'll plan that for the future. Not now. Alright, I need to fill up my survival kit with some stone.
This is for chill times.
Yeah, this is chill times.
Not doom times.
Yeah. Only like 1 Doom Times series at a time. So what do I think about the meteor changes? I think it was a long time coming. Because meteors basically were so broken that you couldn't use them for the most part in the game. So changing them so that they don't drop resources, but also changing them so that they don't damage voxel, probably the only reasonable thing they can do. Kind of want to set up our base near this stronghold so we've got a thing to go and shoot up at some point.
Well, my iron deposit's only 5 kilometers from here. It does look like there might be some more hills and things in that direction, so we could head that way if you want to.
Oh yeah? Let's have a look at a bit of a zoom out. Do you wanna maybe make our base on that hill just in its direction? There's a hill probably about 1 kilometer away. We can just make our base up there.
Yeah, I'll drive over and have a look.
And there's iron right here as well. So we're pretty covered for resources. Am I going to do a new tutorial series? Yes, Aragath, 100%. Especially since with your Rover, the whole thing has changed a lot. So my plan is to play with Capac for a bit today. Then this afternoon I'm going to be starting to write the new tutorial. For those not familiar, Aragath is one of the game designers at Keen and actually made this Rover. Oh. What's wrong?
Something in my office just fell over. I don't know what it was.
I was thinking just this hill out here, but you seem to be going further, so I'll follow you. We probably don't want to wait too long, because we will need to get those algae farms up and running. Yep. These are all just decorative bushes. Oh man, I just choked on my water.
Cobalt here.
Oh man. Okay. I'm good. Thank you, Sora. Thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you, Pantero Peregrino, for the sub. And Deviate, thank you for giving TFE a sub. Thank you very much. Alright, so we're just going to go to the top of this hill up ahead, are we? Is that our plan?
Sure. We go around here somewhere.
I was hoping for some sort of interesting terrain feature nearby where we're at, but...
oh, here's some more iron.
Yeah, there's tons of little deposits around here, so I think I'm just going to stop marking them off. Oh, actually, there's nickel. I'll mark. No, I'm going to stop marking until we've actually picked our base location. Oh, that's what I need to do. Production. Survival kits.
Well, we want somewhere visible, so we get the most,
So are we going to set up the restaurant here, or are we going to go set up the restaurant on another planet? What's your thought?
And we should start with a restaurant here and then expand to new locations.
Ah. Okay. Ooh. Capac, come up here.
I mean, ideally we'd put it alongside some kind of motorway.
Well, or have a place with views. Because, you know, if you've got a restaurant with views, the food doesn't need to be anywhere near as good because people will come for the views. Thanks, LT Watts. Thank you for the Prime sub. And thank you, Zach Watch, for the Prime sub. So my thinking was, if you look across to where that stronghold is, maybe we build our base of operations here, and then we try and take over where that stronghold is, because it's got a nice elevated cliffside view point. It's like over in the canyons over there. So it might be nice to have it on top of a mesa. What do you think?
Okay.
So if we just start building here for now?
Sure.
Alrighty, cool. Some steel plate.
Alright. You do some building. I will drive around. I'll mark some nearby ores and I'll see if I can spot any food
Yeah.
stuff.
Yes, you be food searcher. Oh yeah, I've got a jetpack. Oh, and see if you can find ice. That's going to be a bit of a pain. Potentially.
Oh yeah. I did my per tam survival. I had to go pretty far for water.
Meteor storm inbound.
Uh-oh. Meteors.
Oh yeah, here we go. We got our first meteor storm. You know, let's start a food stop somewhere.
Oh.
Sounds awfully similar to let's start a fuel stop somewhere. Yes, it does. But there's a reason for that. It's a good idea, probably.
I mean, we could provide fuel as well.
Yeah.
It makes sense in an isolated environment such as this.
Mm-hmm. Alright, I'm gonna get that unknown signal. It's worth it for the resources early on. Oh, I should probably make a GPS of where our base is. And also turn off cleanup before this gets deleted. Did notice the new Rover does not come with an H2 bottle. Yes. I'm looking forward to trying a brutal, well, what I'm going to call a brutal start on the moon with this rover to see if it's see how hard it is to survive on a single clone on the moon and things like that. I think that's going to be a good bit of fun. And stuff like that is what I'm thinking of doing if the Twitch integration stuff is not going to work for the Escape from Pertum series, because it's possible that won't be coming back if it's all broken. But I'd pretty much achieved most of it anyway, so it'd be the worst. Oh, I got a drill.
Haven't found any food yet.
No?
I found you.
Oh, I had an unknown signal. And I wanted to get some steel plate. And it's really good for steel plate. And because there are metal grids in some of them as well, they're actually quite a rich source of resources early on. I mean, Europa's always become a space playthrough as soon as possible because it doesn't have stone. So, it just is what it is. No, Europa doesn't have stone at all. No. So, on Europa, your options are... Well, actually, what you have to do is use your jetpack to fly off the planet, collect some stone from a nearby asteroid, come back down to your rover, process that stone, and then do that again. Thanks, Startooth. Sounds like a delightful start for a 2 or 3 video. How do we start on Europa thing?
Not finding any food.
Yeah. Oh, really? You haven't found anything?
Nothing yet.
Yeah, I haven't. I haven't seen anything that... I wonder if we need to go to a different part of the planet. Find stuff. I mean, the other thing is you can also try and steal stuff from stuff like a stronghold or an unknown crash ship. That's the other way to start on somewhere like Europa, is try and find one of those. But the odds of finding those are difficult to rely upon. Oh, risky to rely upon. A better way to put that. There we go. And now, let's get some stairs. But I can't build stairs, so I'm gonna build a ramp. Now, can we build Algae Farm? Yes. How do I want to have this? I'm gonna need to make a cargo container first. I need to unlock some stuff. I don't have enough things. What is the solar radiation intensity I chose for this UFO? It is medium, moderate, whatever term it is. That one. I chose moderate. I chose it before we chose to go on Pertum.
Is this a good sign? And a tree with actual leaf on it.
Okay. Yeah, that might. Those sorts of... Wait, has it got green grass underneath it?
No.
Lame-o.
Only one lonely green tree.
Yeah. Maybe check the parrot stronghold. They got food? Yeah, they might do. Alright. Should probably start not by building those, but by actually building the basic assembler. Some of you might be noticing that I am not doing my standard way of starting the game. I'm actually trying to build us a bit of a house and something a bit more interesting. So it's all going to be a bit different. This will be a new little series for Capac and I. Something a bit lighthearted, just nothing too serious.
Yeah, until I get eaten by a crate dragon out here in the Dune Sea.
Well, that sounds funny, not serious, but you do you. Yeah, I thought I'd start off by making a bit of a garage for our Rovers to park under. And then I realized, oh, wait, I can't build batteries, I can't build all these things. So I should probably make the basic assembler, unlock things with that, make a few other bits and pieces before I get too far ahead of myself. What is the mod list for this vanilla run? Well, you might have noticed you're not being deafened by the tools, so there's that. You also might notice that there's no vignette effect. So there's that. So there are a few things. Nothing too dramatic though. I think I've got like build vision, build info, the usual suspects. Sora, I would recommend you go watch our Capac and I, our VOD from yesterday on No Man's Sky. I actually, no, Sneaky Sounds, well, Sneaky Sounds is always the first one, but I actually have a little empty mod that I use as my thing for adding my usual desired mods initially. Capac, can you do something for me while you're exploring for food? Can you fill your survival kit with stone and process it? And then bring those resources back periodically?
I'm a bit far for that.
Oh. Yeah, actually you are, kinda.
Yeah, I'm hoping that there might be one of those oasis kind of things back in those mountains that I passed on the way in.
Okay.
Inventory full.
Come back here, dancing rod boulders.
Have the drop shadows on the HUD markers always been as weirdly offset as that?
No, they're wrong. They look like they're up from where they should be.
Yeah, a bit up and to the left.
Inventory full.
I mean, they've always been a bit weird, the shadows. I've always had trouble replicating them in
Inventory
Photoshop.
full.
Surely, Barabaz, you could watch while playing yourself. Just don't put yourself in too dire a
Inventory
circumstance.
full.
I know that Pertum has all the different vegetable foods on it. So I know you should be able to find it. I just don't know where.
Inventory
And
full.
another green tree.
And I do know that some of the foods are more rare here than other things. I I just can't remember which. Now. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. A lot of people, I imagine, are the same. I was always the same when I was watching and playing. I wouldn't be seriously playing. Like, there are certain games you watch that you play while you're watching someone else play a game. Like, Civ. Perfect game to play while watching someone else play something.
Inventory.
But the number of times I caught myself, like, I'd be playing a game while watching, like, a rewatch of a TV series, and I'd find myself just watching the TV series, not actually playing the game at all.
Inventory full.
Alright, this will hopefully be enough for me to get this assembler built. You're curious if Capac will crash Space Engineers and be 3 for 3. Oh no, Willie, I love this rover. I also, I kind of like that it's not always blue as well. I think it's a nice little thing that we'll all get slightly different colors.
Well, I haven't seen an orange one yet, so 1 out of 10.
I do think you might be waiting a while for an orange one. Aragath, are we getting orange ones? Are you still in chat? If they could make the rover match the player color on spawn, that would be sick. Yeah, that would be pretty cool. So you always get your rover.
Yeah, it is a neat idea.
Alright, I've got enough resources to get the assembler up. Good.
Ah,
Then I just need the basic refinery, and then I can refine some iron, and I can get all this stuff built.
lightning.
Don't worry about it. I didn't turn lightning damage on. Maybe a masochist, but I'm not evil.
Oh, I discovered specialized enforcers.
A Vanguard outpost. What was that noise just then?
I just heard some lightning.
You just... Oh, yep, yeah, it's thunder.
Very, very frightening.
Me, Galileo?
Yeah.
How much iron do I actually have? Really not much. But...
Yeah, we may have to do without ice.
Really? At least for now. Well, I mean, once we get something that can fly, it won't be so bad. Why couldn't we put in correction? Oh, there's no power on this. I haven't put a wind turbine up yet. Because I'm an idiot. Because, oh man, my brain is not working properly today. You know what? These will interfere with each other and with the algae farms, but it'll look interesting. Don't be out in the storm for too long. Exposure level goes up for radiation really quickly.
Yeah, this is the most greenery I've seen so far, but...
Thanks, H2O Mako. Thank you for the 28 months. I'm just going to deal with it. Oh wait, no. Get rid of that. Make those so we can get some power. Am I able to make the flat algae farm? Oh yeah, I forgot that. Can I make it? Yes. Ah! Ouchie. Ouchie radiation. Go away. Yeah, that might work well on the roof, actually. So will we ever get a Capac guest appearance in the Combined Arms series? No. No. No.
You can put me on an LCD if you want.
Nah, it's we start at 5 a.m.
Yeah, I don't want to stay up that late.
Yeah. I was gonna say, that's the only way you would. Okay, we'll do 2 tall ones, 1 flat one. Just for interest. I mean, yeah, I do already have Capac in every single thing I do in Space Engineers because I use the orange Space Engineer Capac as my cursor because it's super useful for tutorials. Hey, Liberate the Fox! Welcome, Raiders. Oh, you're playing some Noita. Did chat kill you 2 Giga Saw Blades? You could take the flat one and place 3 of them. True. True. I was kind of thinking of doing it that way just because I liked the look of it that way, but maybe we could have some
Fuel critical.
slopes. We'll see. Eh. Zuriel, I have no idea. It's possible that I won't be able to do the Escape from Pertum series anymore. That is a possibility. It may have broken that series. Which is kind of why I was smashing it out before the update, because it was something that I knew was a problem. Total available 612 kilowatts. Cool. Okay, now we can use the basic assembly. Let's get this stuff out. Actually, how much of that can be made if I grind this down? This might actually be the better way to do it. Ah! Excellent. This is promising. Let's go get that unknown signal. Then hopefully I'll have enough to build the basic refinery, and then I can go mine some iron. So I don't have to keep digging up stone anymore. When was the last time I played vanilla? I actually played vanilla Space Engineers a fair bit, because I need to not lose touch with what it is. Do you mean vanilla, or do you mean like this vanilla? Because this... Oof, that's rough, Liberate. I hope you're feeling better soon. I know them feelings. This vanilla. Well, I mean, Capac and I recorded with Largely Unemployed just in the last couple of weeks in pure vanilla. Because that was in a server that Keen set up for us. No, I do a fair bit of vanilla. Oh, I just got some hardtack and clang crunchies, and
Oh,
I will.
oof.
Hardtack now just always is going to make me think of What's his face from Tasting History, Max.
Max Miller.
Yeah. He has such an easy voice to listen to.
Yeah, he's a pretty cool dude.
Yeah. But, have you been collecting your unknown signals, by the way?
No, they haven't been anywhere nearby.
Oh. How unfortunate. Okay, we're gonna turn off that one, delete.
I'm on my way back
Turn
from
off
my
that one,
fruitless
delete.
expedition.
Yeah.
Literally.
Yeah. We may end up having to fly to try and find stuff. So we're going to be eating algal paste and whatever we pick up from our unknown signals for a while.
Blech.
Are your teeth going to feel fuzzy?
Yes, they already do. In anticipation.
LT Watts, I have only mentioned that I plan to update Scrapyard with food stuff. No plans on doing much with the space stuff. Scrapyard space to me is... it's not really how I imagined it, so it's not something I focus on much. But my idea with Scrapyard and food is that you will find food, but you will not be able to make the food blocks. You are going to need to find those and bring them back to your base to grow food. So even algae farms, you're gonna have to find them. But you'll find hopefully enough food on the wrecks that if you're constantly salvaging, you're not gonna starve. That's my idea anyway. Thank you, Mako! Thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. I was like, Capac, can you see chat?
Yeah.
What do you think of my new animated blammo emote?
Hey. Fancy.
Okay, cool. I have that. Let's go get some iron. Is this empty? Yeah. Pretty much anyway. When do I think I'll get time to update Scrapyard? Well, thanks to Nev, I've started the process. Don't really have a good answer though. I don't really have a good answer. For when? We are on Pertum, where we decided to go because it should have all of the different plants. We just have to figure out where. Capac's trying to, and it looks like he's just found grain.
Yeah, I just found a grain.
Full.
Nice.
It only took 40 minutes.
Yeah, UFO was saying over on Discord, how did you find stuff so fast in the thing? And I went, Capac searched for 2.5 hours. He spent nearly the entire recording searching.
Also...
Can you GPS where it was found just in case it does regrow?
Oh, okay. You want to know the funny thing though?
What? It's not far from home?
600 meters from the base.
It's always the way, isn't it?
It's down here somewhere.
There we go. So, survival kit, yes, can produce more resources from input of stone into it for getting stuff out of it. However, the survival kit cannot do anything from iron ore, so therefore iron ore is better. Also, create GPS marker for the economy station. But yeah, iron going straight beelining to iron and refining iron is 100% the fastest way to get going. You don't want to be futzing around with stone for any longer than you absolutely have to. Can we go industrial assembly? Yeah, let's go industrial. Ooh. Nuts, can't do it. Have to go to the regular assembler first. The basic assembler. Dang it. Do not have enough grids. It's too short. Why not place your house on top of an iron node? Because then we have to dig out our house. And I didn't want to dig out our house. Ow.
I'm back.
Do I have enough? Hello. You have grain.
Yeah.
Alright.
Should I put it in the refinery?
No, I don't think you can.
No.
What we should probably do soon is upgrade our rovers to have some cargo capacity. What we could do on them, on one of them, is actually, if you like your rover to have just 4 wheels, we could remove your survival kit from your rover and put it on the base. And then where your survival kit is, put a medium cargo container.
Oh yeah?
If you want to do that. And then I'll make my rover into the bigger one, and then that way you're nimble and I've got cargo. Oh man, this is slow. Given to Rant, I don't plan on... I never planned on putting the ice cap drone mod on the workshop because I don't want to support that thoroughly broken, just barely functional mod. It's not... it's not robust in any way, shape or form, so that's why I never published it. So, one thing that I'm surprised about, as I was looking on the workshop earlier, is... Oh, you've gone for the DLC one. I still haven't seen anyone making it so that you can... I'm wondering how long it's going to take before we get a mod that allows us to auto-plant crops. Because I'd really like that. It seems almost nonsensical that a engineering game has no means to engineer your planting. Well, I was thinking you use a connector type block so it's ejecting out the seed into the plot, but I don't know how you then have to turn the plots into collectors. I don't know how that works. But something that could basically, you move it over a crop plot and it will cause that crop plot to then have the seed that it has in it planted in that crop plot. Yeah, Larry. I want a Larry. Because, man, that needs to be a thing and should have been a thing. Alright, I need cobalt. I may as well go back to that other one that I found. You don't have a cobalt marker, do you? Go back.
Cobalt. I got a Cobalt 1.37 kilometers away.
Oh yeah, that's better than mine. Mine's 3 k's away. Would you send it to me, please? Because I want to make the proper assembler.
This one. I've got.
Oh, you've got a few, so you don't know which one's closest.
Yeah. Yeah, they're both.
That's
like,
the good one.
They're both like 1 point something away.
Yep,
so.
this one's 1.6. I'm happy. Alright. Yeah. Zorilla, are you talking about Apologies' massive contraption that was of epic proportions? There was a, yeah. Apologies builds really fun subgrid shenanigans. Well, I might have gone past Cobalt when I just left the base, but that doesn't help me now. Because I was paying attention to you guys, not paying attention to the Cobalt on my screen. May as well go to the one that I know of, rather than going back there and probably not finding it. Oh, this is deep.
Okay, got a survival kit.
Cool. Luma, what was added today was a whole bunch of food-related stuff. We now have food in Space Engineers. And farming.
We have 1 grain.
Yes, we have 1 grain.
Solitary grain.
Also, I just got a slight buff to my survival. I now have some
Oh.
slightly better welding speed.
I got maximum health
Yeah,
and welding speed.
and grinding. I'm curious why they decided to give us all these different ones and name them, rather than just being like, you've reached level 2. Since they give you them all at the same time. Am I considering designing a creative raw resource harvester for this series? Yes. At the very least, it's going to spin. Although, if it ends up looking cooler, it might end up being just a whole bunch of pistons. Because pistons are cool. Especially if there's a lot of them.
Full.
And they're moving back and forth all together. Then pistons are really cool. Well, I can put Capac on a rotor so that he can go around and plant, and he can be the auto planter. He'd probably enjoy that.
Wait, what? Oh, hold on.
Do you want me to explain what I mean, or do you want me to just leave it?
I get it.
Yeah, it'd be like a platformer game for you.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Like, I imagine maybe they intended to make it so you get each level of each thing at a different pace, but because you get them all identically and you lose them all identically, It doesn't end up working that way. Oh yeah, Leon. That is true. I've been reading things on the subreddit about how Keen managed to set the dampener shortcut to be the quick load shortcut on console.
Inventory full.
And I don't know how easy it is to change bindings on console. If you do have a keyboard though, you might be able to get around it for the moment. Even though that is not a solution, that's just a workaround. Yeah. Not good. That's a new tactic to stop Hydra manning. Uh-huh. Still not as broken as No Man's Sky multiplayer. True.
Don't know what you're talking about.
That's because you couldn't see my Corvette for 90% of the stream. I'm curious to play it some single player though. See how it is in single player. I'm also curious to potentially maybe the two of us just offline, not on stream. Just play some co-op not in the expedition and see if it's better there. Maybe once I've got a single player save with a Corvette so we can see if it's more playable if you're away from the thousands of other people playing.
I don't remember if we had those same kind of issues last time we tried the multiplayer.
I don't think we did, but we also didn't play it for very long anyway, because there were other things that annoyed us. Yeah, we're out of power right now, Capac. You got an unknown signal nearby?
Not at the moment.
Yeah. That's a pity. Because I was going to, it would be nice to be able to use that right now. You know you got a jetpack, right?
No.
Are you trying to pipe up the survival kit?
Point on the top.
No. No, don't worry about this. I'll have to rearrange everything here because these are all the basic ones. I'll be putting proper refineries and proper assemblers down in here. So I'll rearrange this all and pipe it up when that happens. Don't worry about it. Don't stress. No, don't cover up the basic... Capac!
What?
I was literally just saying, don't worry about this. I need to rebuild all this soon anyway. When we get the proper refinery, I'll be removing all of this. And you're blocking my access. It looks fun. Like, that looked like a seriously cool water slide, but...
Oh, that was my scale model of the internet.
Hey, our wind turbines are going better again.
Sort of.
Better.
Here everything's starting
it's-
up and then instantly shutting down again.
Yeah, it's going up though. It's still going up. We're up to 400 kilowatts now. The survival kit does have conveyor access here, it's true. That's a fair point. Let's get all those bits.
Finally.
Finally what?
Unknown signal.
Bye, Capac. See you next year. Oh, what? Hardtack loses health.
Only we had some kind of
And
survival
Clang
kit.
Crunchies loses even more health. But you do get full. And it also says Bang Clang Catastrophic Failure twice.
Gonna need some food soon.
Plus 100.5% food over 30 seconds. So I just got here, not sure what's already been discussed. I was wondering how this affects your Nomad series, since I heard that they are basically... No, they haven't removed meteors. They've changed them dramatically, and that series may well be dead. I'm not sure. We will see. Does the new survival kit have more airtight facings? I don't know. Looks like it might do. Alright. So, what I want to do first is probably get one of... Do I want to build another wind tower first? Yeah, I should do that first. Let's grab those. And those. Nope, they're in the survival kits. Where shall I put the wind turbine towers? So we can have a few more. Go out this way. And we're going to do the stupid ones, because I just want to make sure we've got enough power, and then when we've got a battery, I can remove these and make them look pretty later.
Well,
Fuel.
You're saying
low.
well because that's never going to
Oh.
happen?
I got some hardtack and some grain
Fuel
seeds.
critical.
Oh, you go... Oh, why did it have to be grain? And I guess if we end up losing our grain crop, that's good to have that as a backup. Why don't I use the new turbines? Because they're enormous.
Seems
These
like
are
a good
smaller.
reason to use them.
That's why I never use those ones. They're just huge.
Bigger is better.
The new one on top and the old one on the sides. Oh yeah, that could look alright. I can do that. Also, I'm pretty sure the new turbines do not have higher output. Whoever said that in chat. Pretty sure that's not the case. Especially since they're a DLC block. Aren't they? Yeah, decorative blocks 3. So they will not have better output.
Fuel low.
Yep, yum bread and water for lunch. Yeah, it is the big turbine is in every way worse. Unless you particularly like that aesthetic. Okay, this should... A couple of these down,
Storm
we should be
inbound.
fine. So my... Obviously, all of my different playthroughs in Space Engineers are going to be impacted by this update. And are possibly going to have to be paused for a week while I figure out how to deal with the way that they're impacted. Because even... That was actually really quite close to the base. Even Survival Impossible might have to have a week off.
And we'll have to take a week off this series as well.
Well, we're just going to change the day of this series. I know you're trying to be facetious, but I'm ignoring that part.
Rude.
New meteors, no, they don't drop resources because they don't edit the voxels anymore. Which means they're performance friendly. What happened to AA? A bunch of things. The most recent problem is IRL related to my partner's car and insurance and scheduling, and so AA is on an indefinite hiatus waiting on insurance companies. So yeah, I can't really say anything other than indefinite. Wolfie, you want to give me the many thousands of dollars I'd need for that? Sure.
Inventory full.
Can I drop all this in the... enough of this in the cockpit to get by? I think I can. Oh, dang it. Idiot. Can't do this yet. Need to actually make the bits for the assembler before I do this. Meteors only do plot damage. Jay, if you're anywhere in Europe, part of the stream performance might be related to the joys of a couple of cables between Europe and Asia being cut earlier this week. The zombies killed my partner's car, yeah. Otherwise, just refresh, because Twitch is garbage in so many ways on this stuff. There we go, another one. Nah, US to Australia has direct links. Undersea cables. Okay, so we got that. I need to make another 80 of those, so let's just make 100. Alright, Capac, I will be right back. I'm going to take a quick bio break while I wait for things to get built. What are you up to right now?
Meeting this hardtack.
Oh yeah. Am I going to start before I get back? No, I'll be alright.
It's really hard.
Spectator here.
It hurts my
I'll be right
teeth. worth it. Got a lovely cargo. Because we want cargo fast.
So what are we doing in this playthrough? Capac and I are using the food update as an excuse to just play some straight up simple Space Engineers. And we're going to build a restaurant. And since it was Capac's idea, we might even, once we have said restaurant, open up a server and let a whole bunch of you guys come in and just populate it for a bit at the end, because it'll be fun. But that probably won't happen today, because we probably won't get that far today.
I don't even have any food yet.
Exactly. By the way, isn't the planet very peaceful? Shouldn't there have been a wolf or a spider attack on it? There are no wolves or spiders on Perton. So we won't get those here. What am I doing? Next thing I'm doing was... I was going to make a battery on the base before I get too much further ahead of myself. It would probably be good for us to have a battery, I imagine.
What makes you say that?
I don't know. Just one of those things. Is there a water tank? No. The DLC has a bunch of, like, terraria and stuff. Which I think will be nice for decorating the more pleasant areas of your base. Thanks, Squid. Thank you for 7 months. And let's get some more iron. Capac, if you have found nickel anywhere nearby and are in the mood, that might be worth collecting at some point soon.
No, I don't have any marked.
I did find one that's just down there. It's around here somewhere. I think I've got it switched off at the moment.
Could go on another scouting expedition, although I should probably wait till daytime.
Inventory full.
Has Captain Arthur given any indication on what's going to happen with the areas of war? No, nothing specific. I know that there are he plans to incorporate farming in the way that I thought farming would work best for SE, as in we are farmers for everybody else, sort of thing. So you end up with industrial scale farms because you're providing food to the colonies. But I don't know how that's actually going to be incorporated, whether it's going to be using stuff like the quests that it's got or other things. Capac, that hole you've dug near our base, what does it go to?
Ground?
What? Why?
Digging some rocks.
Why?
Make stuff.
We've got ore deposits nearby and we've got a refinery. We can make... Betty. You do you, bud. Whatever.
Called survival.
Is the refinery failing to run because we don't have enough power? Yes. Yes, it is, because there is no wind right now.
Yeah.
Guess if we hook up one of the rovers to the base, we can at least get it. But we're not going to be able to do that until we get until the wind next picks up.
Well, I guess it's snack time.
Well, solar wouldn't be doing much use right now, would it, Wally Mammoth? Tommaso, share and Ursh sensor is not missing. It's way down the list. It's right in the bottom section. I like that they've organized the options now, because it's going to make it a lot easier to find the things that you always check, like share inertia tensor, silly torques for pistons and rotors, and the like, and turn off block limits. Yeah. The battery's literally the next thing I was building. It's just nothing can happen until this power comes back. But I could offload this rover at least, so I could go out and mine some more while I'm waiting. That would make some sense, I suppose. Alright. Doing it. I'm eating the clang crunchies. Thanks, Shikaro. May the luck let Capac find mushrooms. Yeah, mushrooms are rare here.
Everything's rare here.
True. Hey, you chose Pertum, not me. I agreed to it, knowing full well what it'd mean, but you chose it.
Let's go this way.
I assume they're so crunchy they tear up the roof of your mouth. Yeah, like when you're really hungry and you go and eat kettle chips, and you eat them a bit too fast, you end up with a whole cut up mouth. Man, that happened to me so many times.
The worst is when you have corn chips and you bite it wrong and a shard of corn stabs into the roof of your mouth.
Yeah.
Inventory full.
Well, I mean, kettle chips is similar because they're also quite sturdy.
About nickel.
Oh, cool. Can you mine a load of that? Please? So that'll help get the batteries done.
Inventory full.
Oh man, I really need to have more than just my cockpit as my cargo on this thing. No, you don't have to start a new game for the food. My Survival Impossible series is a bit tricky though, because it's a modded planet, and therefore I have to mod the planet to enable food on the planet, and I'm not 100% sure what I need to do to make that work, which is why I'm not sure I'll get Survival Impossible out this week. We will see. I'm also kind of need to make some new tutorials, so that's a priority right now too. We'll see how things go. Aha! Power is coming in. I just gotta wait for the power cells. Oh, I don't mean the technical how, Barabas. I mean the... What do I want to do with Omicron? What do I want to give it? Probably everything? Just because I guess? I don't know. What was I doing? Capac's collected nickel. Yeah? Capac?
I'm digging down to it.
Alright. I'll just keep getting another load of iron then. But I have a feeling there are going to be a few mods that are going to soon be on my must-have mods for every playthrough list. Oh, something I was meaning to test, but I haven't tested yet. I wonder if anyone in chat has. Loading up the game without the food enabled, can we still grow and produce crops and food? I assume we can.
Inventory full.
The only thing that I imagine it disables is the player's need for food. Because I'm thinking Shaq and I, for our Areas of War, probably don't want food for the player. We just want to produce food for the towns. Whereas the good thing about my unique position when it comes to modding is there are people like The Fool and Nev and Graz and TFE who, when I get completely lost on a mod, usually tell me exactly what I need to know. No, Jay the Ostrich, I'm talking about the Ares at War scenario, not a vanilla scenario. There we go, we will have a battery. Okay, that makes things a lot better. Need a few more computers. Splitsy reins in my soaring off into the cloud of impractical ideas. Yes, TFE. Sometimes that is true. Don't like being a killjoy on those things, but sometimes you just gotta be
Yes,
like,
he
whoa,
does.
scope creep.
Killjoy.
How rude. Yeah. Industrial assembler there. No! Why? How much do you need? 101 iron, a little bit of nickel, and a little bit of silicon. Arrgh. It's not iron.
There you go. That's the nickel GPS I'm currently digging up.
Do I like the new game mechanics? I've...
Need more time to tell.
I think there's need more time to tell. I think there are quite a few different ways to look at food being added to space engineers. One of the ways in which people view it quite negatively is that it's just another bar for us to have to monitor that doesn't add a whole lot to the game. It doesn't really change the way you play, and it's not really achieving much on that front. And that part is hard to assess just yet. There might be some truth to it. The other part is, what do the new blocks and their existence open up for modding and other opportunities for us to craft this sandbox into the game that we want to play? And that side of things, I think, is a universal, yes, this is awesome. Eric, I have no idea if unknown signals are considered encounters. I don't think they are. Unknown signals are a separate own thing, so I don't think they're counted the same way. So I think you're fine. You can drop the encounter density. Encounters are things like this stronghold over here, or the Vanguard outpost over here. No, Corandria, I've expressed these ideas myself, independently of the salty Brit. I think one of the things, my original reaction to them adding food to Space Engineers was quite negative. And I don't think that was... And it made me realize that I'd probably been... I'd kind of gotten too stuck down in what was... trying to think of the right words for it. How to say this right? Basically, I think I had lost perspective. Because when I first... like, before I ever started making content for Space Engineers, and also when I used to have a job other than this, having perspective on these things was a lot easier because, you know, my other job was pretty brutal at times. So it was easy for me to be like, whatever happens to the game, whatever it is, it doesn't matter. Because at least I get to do this cool thing every day after work. And so it was a reminder when I was a little, I think, overly negative initially, to be like, it's not that bad. It's gonna, I think it's gonna be a net positive. Beerseeker, yes, I did dig in Capac's stone hole.
What?
I needed a tiny bit of stone because I screwed up how much material was required for the assembler. And I was like, well, Capac's already made a hole here. I don't need to make a new hole. I don't want to make a new hole. What I would have done if Capac hadn't had that hole is I would have driven off somewhere, collected some stone, and come back. Yeah, basically, I think I'd lost perspective when I was being really negative about it. Because if I think back to when I started Survival Impossible, heck yeah, I would have been on board for food in vanilla. I would have been so behind that. And I don't know what changed. So once I realized that I'd kind of somehow lost that perspective, I was like, actually, maybe I need to take a step back and be like, hang on, just enjoy, just see if it's there, just see if there's something fun there for you. Like, you don't need to be negative. Maybe there is something to it. And then Aragath showed me this rover, which I was... I luckily got to test out before it got added, and I was like, gimme, 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 gimme. Now. I want. Yeah, Jex, that is part of my recent positivity. It was like, why was I so negative? And yes, also to the people in chat saying something about fatherhood having an impact on this. 100%. 100%. No question.
What, because you're used to feeding people paste?
No. No, just, like, where's the value in being negative? What does it give anyone? What does it do for anyone? Especially me. Like, there's value in you being negative sometimes because you're actually quite funny when you're negative. Or at least you make me laugh. But that's probably because I laugh at you being negative. But for me, I don't think there is.
I was going to say, how did my Rover take damage on its roof? But then I remember I rolled it over before.
That would explain it. But yeah, this is my perspective on it, and I don't necessarily believe that I am absolutely correct, and there's no other correct opinions. It's just how I've been trying to approach these things.
Do you have an unknown signal over there?
I have one that's 3 Ks away.
Yeah, that's it.
You want to go grab it?
No, I just saw that there was some object pinging over there.
Well, if there's an object pinging, you may as well collect. Oh, you're coming back. You're almost fine.
Yeah,
What?
I'm heavily laden with nickel. Which way to offload it more easily would be good pretty soon.
Yep. All right. I'm getting things. Just expanding my truck first. Well, hit the button. One of the things I was really excited to do once this Rover became our way of playing was to redo my speedrun attempts and see how quickly I can get going from Earth-like to Mars with the new Rover. Because I think I'll learn a lot in doing that. So I think there's a lot of potential value in trying to rush through it as quickly as I can. What am I doing with these wheels?
Okay, well the nickel's loaded up.
Cool. Capac! Why were you running me over?
Cause
What did I do this time?
Pedestrians. See if I can find that signal.
You got 7 minutes.
Eat some delicious pocky while I cruise.
Johnny, it's only recently that I've started painting things like they're a McDonald's franchise. This Rover was already red. I didn't paint it red. It came red. Let's roll you over.
Sounds like a job for Crabulon.
Oops, rolled too far.
Didn't roll far enough. Forgot for a second that I had to accelerate to continue moving.
Yes, the Crabulon was built by Capac, so that was not my doing.
I'm not sure if I chose the color scheme for it. I think that might have been somebody else's idea.
Wait, why can't I make wheels? What do I need? Oh, I still have metal landing gear. And yeah, the food stuff's all optional, so you know, it's just really easy to get, especially when you feel particularly invested in the outcome of something. it's very easy to, I think, get a little too invested. And I say it's easy because I did it. It's exactly what I did.
Nope. It's a mystery.
You'll have to look at your Steam.
Ooh. You got a teched up grinder and drill.
Oh, nice. Which level?
And a bunch of, just level 1. Got a teched up, got a bunch of nickel ingots right after I dig a hole in the ground.
Of course.
Oh yeah, so far in my, whoa, jeez. Please no.
Wait, why did you say like KSP2 there, TFE? Why did I almost call you Capac again?
It's all blurring together.
Yeah. I flipped over the car on purpose so that I can build the wheels. So one of the techniques that I think you guys are going to use a lot with this Rover, a bit about getting invested in a game. Well, no, you've misinterpreted what I'm trying to say. Because that's a separate thing. The being super invested in hoping something's really cool when it comes out, let yourself have that, because then if it is cool, it makes it better. Because otherwise you're just never excited by anything, and that's sad.
Cautiously optimistic.
Yeah. I'm not saying love things no matter what they end up being and support them even though Take-Two are a bunch of jerks.
But like, there's the whole Silk Song thing going on at the moment.
You mean the game with like 93% positive reviews?
Yeah.
That people are upset because it's only got 93% positive rather than 97.
Well,
Because
that's
it has a
one
bad
of the
Chinese
reasons people are upset.
translation.
Some people are upset because it's too cheap.
Yes, there are some indie devs that are upset by that. Yes, that's true.
But I think there's a legitimate grievance to be had about it, which is that they didn't send out any press copies or anything before the game released.
Why is that a legitimate grievance? Because you wanted one?
No, because people should be able to read reviews before they
Oh.
purchase a game.
Okay.
And when like AAA developers do that, everyone goes, "Oh my god, they're evil." But when the indie studio does it, they're like, "Well, it's okay when they do it."
Yeah? Yeah, there's a potentially legitimate concern from indie developers that Silksong sets an unrealistically low price expectation amongst gamers, because very few studios would be able to effectively guarantee the sales that Silksong would get, so would not be able to set things that low and survive. But I think that's probably just overcalling the impact.
It's true that the press in general is a mess, but that doesn't mean like just because reviews are not always great sources of information doesn't mean it's a bit throwing the baby out with the bathwater if you're just like, okay, no more reviews shall occur. It always is green.
It's sunrise. So no, it's only this green at sunrise. And I think it's sunset. What am I making? And why don't we have it? What do I need to make a connector? Have I not made a single conveyor yet? Huh. Alright, guess I should do that. This is the new default Rover. And I love it. I know some people won't be particularly fond of it, but I really like it.
Put those fancy tools in the cargo container.
Why didn't you equip yourself with them?
Yeah, 'cause I figured you'd get more use out of them.
I was actually going to go off and get some silver shortly and make us some 2 chevron tools.
Well, you can do it faster with those.
Yeah. But I was just in the middle of finishing the upgrades to this rover, so I've got some cargo and to be able to put a connector on the back of your... Oh, you put an O2H2 gen on yours.
Yeah, so it's got the full interface all the way through.
You could have, if you were worried...
If I ever find ice.
Yeah, I'm a little bit worried about putting this connector on the back. What do you feel about if we move your rear wheel set back a block or 2?
Yeah, I have no problem with that.
Can you use your gyros to flip over?
Sure.
It's on the hopper.
Whoop.
Yeah, it is too compact, useful, and not derpy enough. Perfect.
Cool. I did a full reverse somersault as I got out of the cockpit. I need some food. Give me some kelp crisp. I should put these... What the...
What the ink?
That's not a thing they put in the game, is it?
What's that?
I could have sworn I just heard like a stomach gurgling noise.
I think that is a thing.
I'm gonna put this grain in the cargo.
Yeah, it's probably safer. Thanks, Steve. Review by Horde isn't much better for several reasons, but at least they're all first-hand accounts. Look, I actually think you can find reasonable information amongst Steam reviews. You just have to look for the ones that are written by someone who sounds like they're a reasonable person. Or at least is likely to share an opinion with you. To me, that's the key. Because there have been plenty of times where I've been like, yeah, nah, I'm not getting that game because the Steam reviews are pretty dire. And then I'll go end up, someone will convince me to get it anyway, and then I'll be like, then I play it and I'm like, oh, those Steam reviews were actually right. Yeah. So, something I didn't know until, again, I'm going to credit Aragoth for this one, until we were, he and I were talking about this rover. Keen changed it apparently a while back so that wheels do not interact directly with their own grid at all. Let me demonstrate. Wheels. Right, offset. Notice that the mudguard is in the wheel. Notice that I can drive perfectly normally while the mudguard is in the wheel.
Are you saying that all the wrong way series are now obsolete?
However, this does not count for subgrids. If you have a subgrid on your rover, it will interact properly with the subgrid.
wandered off to give a lecture in the middle of fixing my Rover.
That's what you get for hiring me to fix your Rover.
You
should know this.
Armor piece. That one?
Wait, did I do? No, whatever. Yeah, I thought I was off by one. I was looking at it going, this doesn't feel right. Wait. Oh, Capac, did you remake? Oh, you moved the whole thing.
Yep.
That's why it was confusing me. I'm like, I swear. Okay. Gotcha. You did it. Okay, I'll let you finish that off then. I'll also turn steering off on your rear wheels. Cool. That's something. Oh,
that is not right. How's that even possible?
What?
No, just the way that I placed that
Oh,
block.
yeah,
didn't
some blocks don't. Yeah.
It's a tiny sliver of a contact point.
Swansea, I flew around quite a bit in my world and didn't find food. The tooltip says all food-related mechanics are disabled, which I think means food item spawning is disabled if players don't need to eat. But I have absolute faith in Captain Arthur's ability to get around that, or find someone who can. I think Captain Arthur probably has a mechanism to get around it already that's pretty much already been incorporated, which is the trading. You can just buy seeds from the towns. Assuming all the rest of it still works, which I presume it would. Because otherwise it'd break saves going from one, like enabling to disabling it to enabling it to disabling it. You'd break your save. Survival Impossible, one of the impacts may be that I'll be able to lock targets. I'll actually be able to lock them. Because that was broken probably because of my food mod. Partially because of it anyway. This has very much just become Capac and I chatting around. Not making very rapid progress of its stream. I am building so slowly today.
Progress? What are you talking about?
The sleep mod messes with buffs? Yes, it does. I am not surprised at all because in the preview video Capac and I did with Largely Unemployed, that's how we slept and got the buffs as well. We just advanced time because we didn't want to do the whole recording in the dark. And as a result, ended up with all of our things getting suddenly enhanced. Yes, radiation got added with this. And Pertum is not very protected, so you get irradiated. Another low building and then we'll go refinery here. Oh. Hey, Capac, how much more food have you found, by the way?
Yes.
How hard is food to find on person? Well, Capac spent like an hour searching and he hasn't found any.
I found
Oh, no,
a
sorry.
wheat.
Yes. Realized as soon as I opened my mouth, I'd said it wrong. Yeah, Capac spent like an hour searching and found a wheat. Now, how much faith you put in Capac's searching capabilities, that's up to you. Personally, I'd probably rate them. Because he normally finds stuff much quicker than I do. You know. Let's put another cargo here, because I probably want another one soon. Anyway. True, TFE. Capac has a sense of direction, so searching does tend to go hand in hand to that. Hand in hand with that. Do I want to build this refinery first, or should I start getting the algal farms up? Probably should get the algal farms up before the refinery. Maybe. How's the farming life? Well, I think our base is going to take shape soon. I'm going to hopefully be able to weld up our garage in not too long. And then be able to do a few other things. Capac's modifying his Rover right now. He's trying to see what style he can put in with the survival kit removed and cargo placed in. Oh, you're going to continue the slopey bits down the sides as well. Nice.
Yeah.
You might want to make yourself a paint gun so you can get the yellow bits that are on the inside.
Yeah, I kind of like it having a little bit of the yellow detailing.
Sure. Just thought I'd remind you that that option is there anyway. Yeah, I always had the paint gun mod. It so should be vanilla to the extent that Keen made it vanilla for SE2. That's correct. No algae farms done yet.
Yeah, spider.
What? Wait, there's. Oh dear. Have you got have you got your gun?
Yeah, but it keeps running away.
Wait, why am I access denied to your cockpit? Ah!
Ow!
Hang on.
Oh, there's
Capac,
more of them.
Stop shooting our base! You good?
Ow! What the? Double ow.
I picked up the meat from that one.
But nobody told me about spiders.
I didn't think there were spiders here. But I guess we got meat. Meat's back on the menus. Yeah, honestly, there's so much in this update that I'm just like, I can't take it all in when I read the patch notes and stuff. It's also fun to find these things out this way. Okay. Lying assumes I knew something. I have to know something to be able to lie. I know nothing.
It's not true.
I know it's not true. You can absolutely lie if you don't know anything.
If you tell me there's no sand on this planet, it's still a lie, even if you've never been to this planet and you don't know.
No, Heliton, this is not Space Engineers 2, because we're in multiplayer.
Playing Space Engineers 2 with all the graphic settings dialed down to minimum.
Yeah, do you need an intent to mislead to lie? That's the thing I'm not sure about. Whether some intention matters.
I mean, it matters.
Because that's kind of what I was getting at.
I was going to say it matters in terms of responsibility, but that's not even true.
Yeah, because are you lying if you're wrong? Or are you just wrong?
If you state something as fact and it is not, that is a lie. I mean, it doesn't matter whether you know that it's true.
I'm sure there'll be differing perspectives on this. Oh, sweet. Silicon's right here. Found any mods that are broken yet? Nope. We're not really playing with many mods right now. And the most, what's the right word?
Inventory full.
The ones that have the most likelihood to break, although that's not even exactly what I mean, but that interact with the most game systems like Build Info and Build Vision. Pretty sure those guys get a part of
Inventory full.
like get some access to stop such things being broken with every update, because Keen don't really want them to be broken with every update because it doesn't look good. That's kind of works for everybody.
Inventory full.
Yeah, TFE, that's a fair point. So Capac, every time a scientist discovers something new, does that make everyone before them liars? Because by your prior definition, it does.
That's not how science works.
No, but if they're stating some... Oh, so if you're... Because they're not... Because the scientist isn't stating it as fact, they're stating it as best known information.
Yes.
Fair.
Inventory full.
Oh yeah, HUD mods would be broken. A lot of HUD mods would be broken.
Why?
Am I losing exposure level inside a cave? Because it's solar radiation that's impacting me. It's the light. When I'm in the sun, I get exposure. When I'm not in the sun, I don't.
Well, there is some silicon in here. Why isn't any of this glass getting produced?
Because there's not enough silicon. That's why I've come home with a load of silicon.
Well, there's 31 silicon wafers in there.
Yeah, I don't think that's enough.
Wait. Is the survival kit actually piped up yet?
No.
Well, that would be why.
Oh, I got some silicon ore. We once you've got your rover to the state you want it in, can you go grab a load of iron, please?
Maybe.
Or are you gonna go hunting for more ice?
I
that your
can
plan?
go get some iron. I do want to explore over the other side where I haven't been yet.
Right.
But it's not urgent.
No triax, I didn't set up any tank steering for Shaq's tank and combined arms, it's just wheels. Which is probably why it didn't cause any issues for us. Refinery. Move the silicon to the front.
How close are we to actually making food?
One of the algae farms has an algae in it. Oh, they're back!
Ah! I hear it. Uh-oh.
You need more ammo?
Yeah, I'm out of ammo.
It's alright, we can make some. Can you go find magnesium?
Magnesium.
I should probably make you some ammo before you leave that.
Sure.
Alright, there's some ammo in the assembler. If no luck with the magnesium, can you still grind the bugs? Well, if no luck with the magnesium, what you do is just make the basic tier pistol ammo, because it doesn't require magnesium to make. So that's really the way you deal with it. Because we never managed to get any meat from the wolves that we ground down when we're doing the playtest. So I don't know if we'd have the same problems with the spiders. No, Zuriel, we don't have any of the food processing stuff yet. I'm trying to make a base here. It's slow. I'm also super not in a rushing kind of headspace, so I'm just kind of rolling with it.
What am I looking for? Magnesium.
Yes, magnesium.
Magnesium, ice, food.
Would also be delightful if you come across any signals that have the faction code unknown, because then we'll get a heap of resources from them.
Just deposit here. I'm on nickel.
Ow.
I'll see if I can find... I'll check out where I found the grain and see if any more has appeared.
Oh yeah, good call. How is your food level going?
Poor.
You have no more food in your cockpit?
31
you eaten all the food?
Yeah, I've eaten everything I started with.
What?
And
is
everything I found off signals.
What's in the way here? This doesn't make any sense. Why can I not place this block? Game? What you
Don't
doing?
see anything where I found the grain. Don't seem to
now
have
I can place
regrown.
it? Oh. Grr.
Cobalt. Iron. Oh,
Yeah, you look up and you can see that it's not split. It was part of the same grid.
how did I miss this?
your unknown signal that's falling on you.
Yeah.
Who are you?
How did they realize it was there? Because I saw its shadow.
What? Who are you and what did you do with Capac?
What is this big black thing slowly going across the train? Oh, it's shadow of a parachute. Oh, I've got an unknown signal here. It's even mine. Hopefully it's got food in it.
Yeah, hopefully. Have I got an unknown signal right now? No.
It's not...
So guys, the reason I don't use the interior block is because I don't want to. I'm making the base that I want to make. I'm not in a rush. I'm not trying to do things quickly.
Signal had an anti-radiation med kit in it.
Oh yeah, that's helpful. True, there are no subgrids yet. Because I don't know what to put my energy into. I'm all out of sorts. I don't know which direction to go first.
Batteries. I usually put my energy into batteries.
We're on Pertum. And a killer. Okay, now I think with the right suspension settings, but even maybe without them, this might be able to lock.
Oh, oh,
Okay, not without them.
jeez. Oh, see a mountain ridge over this side. Could be hiding temples filled with ancient treasure.
And we will have decrease height offset and increase height offset. Hooray! Okay, my rover is locked to the base. And yours will be able to set up so you can do it too.
Hooray! Iron.
Right, have we got that silicon yet? I need to make the proper refinery. This is too slow. There's no way we're gonna get enough food. How much are the birds coming through on my microphone today?
Keep those birds away from our grain seeds.
No, I don't want the survival kit. Yeah, okay. Refinery is higher on priority now. You're not hearing them? Good. Okay, let's check out what these algae things say. Algae farm 5, next output 5 minutes.
Cobalt.
Half algae farm, next output 4 minutes. Oh, we've got 4 algaes. So we're doing okay, I think.
I think individually they're alga.
I think I was saying it in the silliest way I could come up with at the time.
The murder of algae.
Oh man, what do I need to unlock to get the welder? Need to make a cockpit.
Oh, greenery. Don't know if it means anything, but the only fruit I found so far was near a green tree.
Well, that's positive then, I guess.
Go away, meteors.
They shouldn't land anywhere near you. It's more ambiance than anything else, so don't stress over them.
They looked pretty close last time.
Yeah, I'm gonna need to set up docking and undocking to make that less painful. Right, what resources do we have and what do we need? We've got nickel, we've got silicon. Probably just need to do more iron, really. That's the main thing. Meteors no longer damage your voxels. They no longer target your grids. They just appear in the vague vicinity of you, the player. And they do not drop any resources. I have not yet had time to test this on my escape from Pertum thing. So it may well be busted. I don't know.
Inventory full.
Oh, a bit closer to that stronghold than I'd like.
Is this Keen's way of improving performance? Well, yes, it does improve performance, considering that the old style of media would bring my server to its knees after a single stream.
Inventory
And would
full.
bloat the Pertum planet file from like up to 20 meg by the end of the thing. Well, lightning's been fixed
Inventory full.
since the update that they did the thing that I asked them to do, which is default damage to off. So lightning's fixed. Because the default is no damage. So no one cares what the lightning does.
Inventory full.
Still freaks me out.
That's hardly normal meteor
Inventory
density,
full.
though. True. That is true. But still, I think their old plan for what meteors could do was probably
Inventory full.
a little bit too hopeful.
I know.
For what the
that's
system
not
can
what I'm
actually
looking
handle.
for.
No Capactron miner. The Capactron is out there trying to find food for us.
Oh. This is different.
Oh, Capac's found some actual green grass. That means there's ice under that green grass, Capac.
Their food.
Don't know, but there's ice.
Well.
You should at least GPS that.
Yeah.
But you probably want to collect a bit too, so that we've got a little bit of hydrogen store for our suits.
Well, I'm gonna die. of
You gotta come
food.
home then, because I can make you food.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't have time to stop here and
Oh, I see what you mean. Yep,
dig a hole.
yep. Alright, so I've got to make Capac food. I've got to make a food processor before he gets home. Food? No, that's... How many eyes in food?
7.
I guess it depends on the fish. I don't want to put this nowhere right now, but I'll just slap it down over here for the minute. It'll get moved later.
Oh,
We've got a little bit of algae. I've also not used any of the food from my my cockpit yet, so Capac can eat that too.
how have you not used any of it?
Because I got the clang
Oh,
thing
right.
that gave me 100% fill. So I waited till I was quite low and then I ate that.
Yeah, I did get some food in a drop, but it wasn't anything that
good.
strong.
Yeah. All right, the algae farms aren't connected. Should probably fix that. Yes, need to have food ready for Capac before he gets home. Spoken like true former roommates.
Oh, it's only fair. You did send me out to get some party ice.
Yeah, guess so. Guess I did.
Whoa!
Yeah, we can cook the spider meat too, so that's also some food. What the spider meat options are.
Spider burger.
So we're gonna have cooked insect meat, which has a fill value of only 14%. But if we save it and try and go for seared sabroid, which means we have to get grain, vegetables, mushrooms, algae, and the insect meat. Oh, actually, no, it needs to be cooked insect meat anyway to go into the seared sabroid pack. Oh, or, if we can get vegetables, we can make green pellets. Soft chunks of protein shaped into pellets and infused with a blended mash of plant matter. Reminiscent of chili, if you squint and don't ask questions. Fill value 48%.
What the?
That's probably a good option. But we need vegetables to do that.
Oh, is this too close to the stronghold?
Does algae basically count as rice in this world? Probably more like seaweed.
Fuel low. Fuel critical.
I'd say seaweed's probably the more what they're going for. Be like that mystery meat wrapped in foil and kept in the back of the fridge. Ugh. I only have mystery meats in the freezer.
Oh, that seems bad.
What?
Meteor storm inbound.
Did you get too close to the stronghold?
I think so.
Capac! Come on, man!
Look, there was an unknown signal, and I desperately need food.
Aren't you heading home?
It was on the way. Oh, maybe it'll get hit by a meteor.
There's a drone coming to our base.
Well, it's coming to me.
Why? Why? How long until Soylent Green? Well, I imagine it won't take too long for modders to come up with a way to make engineers drop meat. Or Soylent. Capac, you need to stay away from our base.
I'm trying.
Yeah, I can see you!
I'm driving away.
Did you find any magnesium?
Oh.
Oh, we're screwed. Oh! Rocket!
Whoa!
This is actually a kind of cool view. Oh!
Serpentine. Serpentine.
Grab a hydro bottle and grind that thing. Well, Capac didn't bring any ice back. I don't think I can access... Oh... No, I'll have to grind part of my truck to be able to put the bottle into the thing. Is the hydrogen tank on this side? Yes. Oh yeah, I can probably fill a bottle or two. Gotcha. Oh, why does it keep opening the survival kit? This was working better, not on the trial. Capac, maybe turn around and come towards, vaguely towards base again, because I'm going to try and grind that thing down. I'm just loading up on hydrogen now.
That was close. Oh!
Alright, here goes everything. Bastion drone. No, bottles can't move into a hydrogen tank. It's got a small port on it, so bottles can't move.
Here it comes.
This thing has a turret, I'm doomed. Whoa! Shot at me. It has 2 turrets!
That's not nice.
No! Dang it.
Low health.
The things I do to try it. The things I do because of Capac.
Energy low.
Oh!
Did your rover just get shot up?
Don't think it. Didn't
That's
hit
close.
me, but it was real close.
I did auto dampen to it. Yes, I did, Solkazu. Look at the screen. For claiming things. I did. I couldn't get into a position to do anything though. I can't sprint. I need to eat some food. Yeah, finding my stuff is going to be
Oh
fun.
no!
Did you just get hit?
It blew off one of my wheels.
No. Okay, I've got to get my stuff.
Where is it? Where'd it go?
Oh, it's shooting at me!
Oh, my poor rover.
Where's Capac? Capac, where are you?
I'm in the desert.
Yeah, I'm trying to find you because I've got 2 bottles. I can give you a bottle and we can both go after it with grinders. Giving us a much better chance of survival. Where are you?
I'm flying towards it.
You about to run out of hydrogen?
Yeah, pretty soon, but I've only got a few ticks left of food.
Okay, it's shooting down toward me, so come and land near me and I'll give you a bottle.
I'm on it.
Okay, grind it down then. Capac is the Hydro Man.
This is brain.
Hey, Capac. No, we should get its ammo first.
Got a bunch of salt cannon shells.
Good. We should be able to repair your rover.
Going down yet?
We don't seem to be sinking.
Inventory full.
Oh, now we're sinking.
Ow! I wasn't quick enough to get...
Your health is low.
Oh, there's a... I got a perfect angle of my post-death scene of the two of us and just the drone.
Energy low.
Okay, so we gotta go get our stuff back. Oh no, I knew the sinking. I thought I was gonna be quicker than that. Is the reality of it. Oh man, my food's on my corpse. My reaction times weren't as good as I was giving myself credit. So Capac, where's your rover?
Out in the desert.
Because we'll probably want to go and collect it and repair it.
I'm heading back to the wreck. Are you bringing your truck?
No, I was flying there quickly to get my stuff because there was food on my corpse. But I can GPS the wreck now. Fly home and come back. Really don't need this many tools.
So slow.
Come back. You know you can jetpack a lot further if you turn off your dampeners when you do it.
Yeah, I can also splat into the ground a lot harder.
It's true. But if you don't do what I just did, and you actually gain altitude before you turn off the dampeners, it works pretty well.
Just hurry up and bring the truck. Put a seat on it.
Alright, alright. Oh yeah, seat. You said seat. I need a seat. Huh?
Design of this thing is a little like the Valkyrie kit I assembled recently.
Huh. So I was about to just put one seat on, and then I realized that I can't put it midline because the seats are... because the passenger benches are even numbers. So I put two on there. Should make it a lot easier for Capac to get on or off this whenever he's being a passenger. It doesn't
Hurry up.
matter which size he gets to it.
We've only got an hour and 50 minutes
What?
until the blocks despawn.
Oh. Capac's rover didn't get destroyed, but it's badly damaged, so we're going to need to go and collect and repair it.
It needs a wheel, but we should be able to make that with the
You've got a wheel on, you got a spare on the bottom.
Yeah, but we got this whole rack here that should have pretty much
It may
everything
not
we
have the
need.
large steel tubes, so you may have to use your spare wheel.
Yeah, it does. It's got a bunch of large thrusters.
Do they have large steel tubes in them?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, they got
Large
enough.
flat atmospheric thruster.
Cool. Well, that solves that then.
And I hope you got some food up. Getting real hungry.
Whoops.
Well,
Oh yeah, sorry, I missed the question in chat about how to do the transfer of items. Control click 10, shift click 100, control shift click 1000. Alright. Click and hold to drag and then say the number. Type in the number.
you almost here yet?
I'm almost where I'm going to.
What does that mean?
It means I was heading to you with a very full rover that is entirely full of iron, so we couldn't have actually collected anything, so I need to get some of it out. So where I was going to was home. It'll be quick. Especially if I get rid of that.
I'll be over quick when I die of radiation and lack of food.
Oh yeah, solar radiation. I forgot about that.
Now, the radiation I can deal with because I got this med kit, but I don't have anything for the food.
Well, you can also just dig a hole to deal with the radiation.
Oh, yeah. Sit down here in the shade. Slap on some sunblock.
Alright, I am 2.4 Ks out.
Send up a warning flare.
Coming at breakneck speed.
Right, this is when I see him come careening off the top of a dune, smash into the wreck and kill me.
Possibly.
Just like that movie. Blues Brothers.
Zoom, zoom. 900 meters. Here we go. I have arrived.
Right, you got some food in here somewhere?
Yeah, there's some food in the cockpit. Wait, no, there's some food on my person. Here we go.
Alright. Get all these bits.
Cool, you get those bits. I'll be right back.
Yeah, I should be doing more ads to get rid of the pre-rolls. And eating more kelp. So a 1-minute ad that'll protect people from the evils of pre-roll ads for all of 20 minutes. Energy critical.
I am back. I can now help you grind some stuff down.
Yep, not much left.
And thank you, Shigaro, for the Capac man burning out his fuel out there all alone. Which I think is that's the lyrics from Hydro Man, right? I'm not misremembering what they were.
What are you guys even talking about?
Do you remember a few songs made for us during Wrong Way Out? Like the Wrong Way Out song?
That was ages.
Well, there are also some other songs that he's made. One, the most recent one being Hydro Man. Because Black Sheep keeps making cool Space Engineers themed songs. And some substantial builds to go along with them. Thanks, Beldenick. Thank you for the Rainbow Unicorn. There's a lot of heavy armor here. We really should have come here with better grinders. So, do you have a GPS of where your rover is?
It's that way. I think.
So, no, you don't.
I thought the antenna on it was still working, but I don't see anything.
Yeah, alright, hop in.
How do you put it up there?
So, tell me which direction to go.
Oh, there it is. Go right. 40 degrees.
That was about 40, wasn't it?
Yep, head that way.
Oh, you do have your respawn pod marker. Right, cool. I saw the style that the Black Sheep was going for in Hydro Man, but I personally found that particular style quite hard to watch.
A bit more to the right. Yep, that's it.
Okay. How far are we from it?
500 meters.
Why can I not see it? Oh, there it is. How much is left? Oh, Capac,
what
after
the-
all that work you did to decorate it and everything. What? Oh, yeah, you got cord. You lost your battery.
And gyroscope's not working.
Yeah, because you lost your battery.
Well, guess we're scrapping everything.
No, I mean, we don't have to scrap it. We can just come over here with the parts for a battery and put the battery back on, and then you can roll it over. Add the wheel on and roll it over. Easy. It's up to you, though, whether you want to make yourself a brand new Rover or whether you want to fix this one up.
Stop carrying around all these assault cannon shells. That's what I want to do.
Yeah, I really wish they would be dropped when you drop everything, because it's not like you can use them from your personal inventory anyway. But yeah, what do you want to do? Repair it or build a new one?
Yeah, I guess we could repair it. Yeah, I guess it was the battery in there.
Yeah, there was the battery in there, so let's go home and we'll grab the parts for a battery. And probably, what else do you need parts for on this though? Let's just check what else is damaged. Gyroscope's okay, cockpit's okay, so those are the key bits.
Get your head out of the way.
Fine, fine. You're gonna be difficult.
I mean, everything else we should be able to fix once we limp it back to base.
Honestly, Shigaro, red and yellow and going the McDonald's colors is probably not that terrible a color palette for me to stick with long term, because it is bright, it pops in a thumbnail, and that's kind of important. If I'm gonna make something, it needs to actually be visible in a thumbnail.
Well, yellow's always a good option for space engineers because there's so many blocks that have yellow highlights on
To
them
use
already.
yellow as part of your build makes a lot of sense, because you're already forced to use that color. So, Capac, what have you learned from this?
Drive faster.
We need magnesium so we can shoot these things down. What's Capac's color palette? Rainbow. Like bright rainbow. Is Capac's color palette? Would that be wrong, Capac?
I usually do orange with purple accents.
Yeah. But in Space Engineers, you don't.
In Space Engineers, it's a bit harder to do a two-color.
Yeah, you kind of need to do two colors
they're-
and greys.
Oh, I meant for me, like, person.
Oh, you
Like,
for your
for my
suit.
suit color.
No, I was meaning build colors.
Yeah, for build, it's just whatever I feel like at any given
Yeah.
time.
Yeah, so Rainbow Unicorn Vomit is kind of Capac's color palette a lot of the time.
Well, it's
When
an
he's-
uncharitable description.
No,
Oh.
sometimes you do that on purpose, though.
Yes.
I've got an unknown signal over here, that's why I was heading this way. How far is the silver? Well, it's not that far back the other way. We'll go grab some silver when we head over to fix up your wreck.
There's a patch just to our right there. You're on the right.
I realized as soon as I pressed it, I was like, oh, damn it. Iron and nickel.
and nickel.
And cobalt.
Wow, trifecta. Ferrous metals. What's that? Oh, that's your signal. Oh, those spiders laid a giant blue egg over here. Anything of note?
Well, the cargo container's on the bottom right now, assuming there is one. So I have no idea. No. Got power kits, no food. We are slowly accumulating algae at home though. So hopefully we're not going to starve to death. Our deaths will be entirely from other stupidities. I mean, a lot of my builds end up starting out in greys and whites because I like to use them to force me to make interesting shapes. If I use colors from the outset, I find that my shaping of things doesn't work out as nicely as it does if I start with something bland. Ah,
Cool.
yes, my Capac cursor.
Oh, it will patch this.
Silicon.
Boring.
Yep, we do have unfinished algae farms, but hopefully we've got the glass to finish them now, because it was just taking forever that I decided to do some other things in the interim. So you can see what my vision is for your park. For parking.
Yep.
Okay.
I see it.
So what we can do is have on our hotbars the ability to lower and raise our suspensions.
We got some food here somewhere.
The food processor is just over here. Come back.
This side.
Yeah, so we've got the insect meat, and we've also got. Oh right, I gotta finish off these conveyors.
Looks like it's the only thing we can make.
No, there's the algae chips. Because if we use up the meat now, we can't get any advantages from having it later, and I don't know how often those things are going to come past.
The algae connected up? It's not letting me...
Almost. I'll have it connected up very shortly. What food rate? I left everything except for solar radiation at the default, because the default for solar radiation is off. So I put that at moderate. Everything else is default. Because especially for tutorials, it's nice to know what the default feels like. There you go, should be connected now.
Yep, there we go. Making
Meteor
some
storm
algae
inbound.
crisps. Is there any reason not to have it just auto-making algae into crisps? At least for now?
Once we get some more stuff, maybe, but yeah, for now it's probably fine. You can probably just queue up a bunch and just let them all get made. But yeah, the meal pack green pellets is what I'm hoping we can get and use the meat for. But you can cook the meat since it's cooked meat that goes into the stuff anyway. And if we get desperate, we just eat the cooked meat. But if we don't need to, I think we should save it.
Alright, so we need stuff for the battery to fix the...
Yeah, you load up my truck with stuff. I'm going to keep working on the base while you load up. Because I'm going to try and set it up so that the truck can offload. So I'd like to be able to automatically offload all of the ores in the future. Ah, stomach noises. How many algae did you make?
I made like 5, but I queued up some more. They might.
Did you eat the
in
5
there.
already?
No, I've still got them.
No, there's no more, so can I have 2 of them, please? Yes, algae production is dependent on sunlight. So we only get a certain amount per day. I don't have seismic surveying in... Wait, do I? Maybe I do. No, I think this basic mod pack, I don't put it in. No.
Oh, wait. Hold on.
What?
If I put stuff in your rover, isn't it just going to get sucked out again?
No, why would it get sucked out again? It's not even conveyed up.
Oh, right.
Also, have not set up any Izzies or anything like that yet.
What else do I need? Stuff for some wheels.
Would I rather the suit lady tell me I'm hungry? You know what? Some days I don't know. Alright, I'm gonna have to build a lot more algae farms. We do not have enough per person.
Right, that should be enough to get it moving again. Right, tell me when you want to...
So you put all the bits for the battery in my truck?
Yep.
Alright. Let me see if I can just get these built. Because once I've got that connector conveyed up, we should be able to offload all the other stuff.
What? Oh.
What?
There was a weird beeping, but it was because my radiation resistance is running out.
Do you need a new save for this update? No. Do you possibly need some mods to get updated if you play with mods? Yeah, probably. Any planet mods? Definitely. Alright, let's have a look. Cargo. So, I'm guessing you don't need any of these metal grids.
Not particularly.
Capac. Did you count the number of things you put in here? Or are they all in the connector? Oh, maybe they're all in the connector. Nope. Capac, how do you expect to build a battery with one power cell?
What? Check my inventory. It says there were 20.
Have you been putting them in the seat?
There's 19 in the connector.
What?
I told you it was all going to get siphoned out.
Okay, Capac's put it in the connector on the base.
No, I didn't. I put it in the cargo container on the truck.
Yeah, and it's ended up getting into the connector on the base. Alright, we can fix this. So it's just the components for a battery you need, not anything else, right?
Yeah, everything else should be extra. Having the stuff to make the wheels would be good, but not 100% vital.
Oh, need to go that way.
Are we going?
No, we need some steel plate.
What?
why it didn't want to move it. There we go. Alright, let's go. Hopefully this is alright. The base didn't suck up components. Capac jammed them down the base's throat.
No, it didn't. It wasn't even... You said it wasn't connected to the base.
The connector on the base was connected to the truck, but the connector on the base wasn't connected to the base. You could see that it was connected. The connector was green.
I support the idea of making all components edible.
I thought you were about to comment on that, yep. You want to eat a truck, don't you?
I want to eat a flare gun. Nice and spicy.
Huh. Yes, don't forget about the ice Capac found, that's true. Capac, can you send me the GPS for that ice?
Yeah. So once I get my Rover up and running, I think when we were there before, I emptied it into Splitsy's cargo. It should be good to do a run out to the ice once we get it back on its wheels.
Well, maybe... Did you bring the parts for your suspension?
Yeah. Silver.
Yeah, I guess I'll pick up the silver. I'll grab some silver on the way home. I was gonna get you to help me dig some out.
Oh, you might want to watch out for holes.
Silver is not Na, that's sodium.
Nah.
Oh, wow. Are you using the GPS? You might want to put your park brake on. I mean your gyroscope. What is that GPS? The GPS for silver is not marked NA. Where are you seeing that? What are you watching, Zogazu?
Ah. Breaking my brain.
You're watching on 360p. Oh, that makes so much sense now. That makes so much sense now. Are you putting your suspension on or what?
Yeah, I'm trying to figure it out.
Well, it's the right-sided 3x3 short that you want.
Short wheel suspension. 3x3. Right.
Man, I remember watching.
Why?
Is that the right?
That's the wrong place.
Yeah, that's it. That's TFE styles.
Oh,
Thanks,
nobody
William
wants
Reed.
that.
Thank you for the 46 months.
Oh, right. That had
Thank you very much. You can use my Rover to see, so you don't have to duck under yours, because I haven't changed the front of mine. I also brought you some extra steel plate.
that. It's like... Yeah, that looks better.
Alright, let me just get the tubes out of the one on the bottom. And you just got to replace those when you have a chance back at base.
Yep.
Man, you were having some exciting views of getting chased by that drone, though.
Yeah.
That was pretty epic.
Okay, so...
I actually already have a mod for Capac that has a sandwich that he can eat and provides sustenance, and I think even gets rid of radiation.
Radiation?
Radiation, yeah.
Oh, I lost all my lights except for my tail light.
Of course you did.
And something smoking.
That's not good for your health. Low latency, mode on Twitch is... I thought that was a streamer control. So that you can... Oh no, wait. Yeah, low latency is meant to decrease the delay between what I do and what you hear. Or a much more clear way of saying that. Because I'm struggling. Yay, we can get a medbay. Okay, so mods that I really want to see made for this. One,
Inventory full.
I really want to see a mod that adds in a form of a cryotube that is a clone vat. And that clone vat, over time using food or algae or whatever, grows clones. If you have those clones at your base when you respawn with full health and full everything. If you don't have one of those clones, you respawn as you do now with 20 of everything.
Inventory full.
I want to see that. And if that exists, I will use it pretty much everywhere because I think it's a great way of adding something in to build on your base to use the food for that's not... That now that there's a punishment for dying kind of makes sense. It's not like those mods that people talk about where they're like, you must have resources to be able to respawn. It's like, all that means is you're just gonna force yourself, you're kind of forcing yourself to build a ton of those so that you can respawn in the way you normally would.
I mean, that would be okay if you were doing some kind of Iron Man
Inventory.
game mode.
Yeah. But I think it'd be nice to have something as a middle ground now where we can have a couple of clone vats where we got clones ready to go, that the older they are, the more prepared, more time they've had to be prepared, the better the quality that you respawn at. Maybe you would keep some buffs, maybe. I don't know how I feel about the buff, keeping the buffs. But I guess, if you're not using your clones that often, then yeah, having ones that keep some buffs would be kind of make sense because then those clones have clearly been there and all in the vat for quite a while. Oh, PhD composer, sweet. The mod's doing pretty much that. Yeah, I think having some reason to provide food to things other than yourself, and then we should probably require some maintenance. What's wrong?
Won't be bringing back as much ice as I thought.
Because your connector was busted?
The cargo container has like 6 interior plates left in it. So it's non-function.
Inventory full.
Right. Sora, people told me, and I did it. It's all good. Yeah, Crazil, that sounds like a pretty fair balance, where your clone has some of the buffs, but it can't ever get to max buff. Yeah.
Inventory full.
Yeah, I think having a having a little cloning bay room thing, where you got a ton of clones sitting there, ready to go for when you next die, be kind of cool. PhD, make sure you let me know on Discord when you've got it working so I can take a look at it.
Inventory full.
So I think it'd also be the sort of thing that's be quite fun to play with in multiplayer, where then you're going to need more clone vats because there are so many more of you, so you'll have this big cloning room. Make the more expensive clones keep more of the buffs. And add implants. There's expensive endgame stuff that doesn't carry over. And, oh god, I'm playing Eve again. Yep. Accurate, Johnny. Accurate.
Inventory full.
I just bought all the implants from System Shock 2.
10,000 silver is probably enough. I mean, it's not far to come back here. My food's a bit low, and I'm not going to be able to sprint up and down this hole for very long, so I'm going home. Yeah, BHD, links are allowed. Especially workshop links. Workshop links are encouraged for things people are talking about. And... Because if you don't allow links, you can't have clips and things. I know a lot of streamers don't allow links in their chat for various reasons that are quite legitimate. But it's not... it's not been a big enough issue for Capac and I to ever have a problem with it. Capac, did you check out that Vanguard outpost?
No.
Okay. Maybe when the sun comes up we can go check it out. Excellent. Thanks, Ketis. 10,000 ore is 1,000 silver, and that is way more than I need. Because I just want tools and a medbay. Obviously I can't refine it yet because we haven't built the refinery, but hopefully we'll have parts. Another mod I'm looking forward to someone making for this is fish protein to replace me having to shoot wolves. Or lab-grown meat.
Some fishing rods.
So that you can get animal proteins without having to do that. Yeah, aquaponics. We've got like they've got the blocks necessary to do that.
Yeah, they got the aquarium tank.
Yeah.
You could eat those.
Yeah. And also modding the kitchen to be the food processor. I want the kitchen to be a food processor. Just a block replacer, not add an extra block that is exactly the same as the kitchen. I want normal kitchens to be this. Which is probably asking too much. Yeah, you can only get mammal meat from wolves. Oh, unless you use one of the mods that has deer. Because chipsticks as deer also work, I think. The conveyor could be an issue with the kitchen, but at least with the inset kitchen block. What do I need to make to do that? Let's get an interior wall. So I can...
What do you think about the next patch making the bathroom blocks functional?
Oh, we're going down that arc route, are we? We've got to poop now.
You didn't build my connector. You didn't even give me a ramp.
I'm getting there. Like fish tanks because you can interact with water? Yeah, because you'd have to fill it up with the water from your water generator thing. Yes, the scatological humor of Ark was painful at times.
Would you like to see them introduce a like a comfort system like in Icarus?
Yeah, I've never had any issues with comfort systems. Have you had any games where you can think of that there are issues with them?
No.
Because, so what Capac's talking about comfort systems is in Icarus, in RimWorld, a lot of these games where decorating environments adds value to that environment for you. Comfort systems to me are encouraging you to decorate, to make some place feel nice. I don't think Space Engineers need something like that.
It doesn't need it, but it might be an interesting like bonus to have because there's
it might be a
so
cool
many
mod.
decorative blocks now.
Yeah, yeah. The trouble is all those decorative blocks are DLC.
Not all of them.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, where you get a bonus for how developed the base is. Though in SE, the way that I would imagine it would be done is not by how developed the base is, but how much is available in the room you're in. So in that pressurized space where you have your bed or whatever. Oh, Capac, I think we're going to starve to death.
See, the badger sign isn't DLC. You can just put up a bunch of badger signs.
I think we're going to have to eat the insect meat. We've got no algae, and
I'm at 26, so I can hold out for a little while.
Yeah, I'm gonna eat one of the cooked insect meat because I'm at 18 and I can't sprint anymore.
I think we might need more of these algae things. We're not generating them fast enough.
No, we need a lot more. I need you to come with me to go grab some iron. So we're out.
Oh, I grabbed a bit of ice.
Iron. Iron.
Is my inventory empty? It could be. Right, I'm ready to launch.
Okay. Yeah, I feel like the comfort system sounds more mod to me than vanilla. Just because of how keen have done their DLCs. But I like those comfort systems. I like that sort of stuff because I like decorating my base and it's nice to get given a reward for that. As long as it doesn't encourage you to do weird stuff with your base.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Jake, that's a very good point. If they added comfort bonuses, none of the DLC blocks would have them, so there'd be no point in ever using your DLC blocks. because that would be unfair. I don't know how many algae farms per player. I think it's like 6, maybe in space. I don't know. I don't know. That's one of the things I need to figure out to do the tutorial. So a lot of my efforts over the next, after today, and this, in fact, today is sort of feeding into this anyway, are to figure out the stuff I need to figure out in order to make a brand new tutorial series, which is also going to, hopefully this time, actually follow on to be a me playing vanilla series so that I can kind of walk people through what I would do in a whole playthrough, where I start adding mods in once you've gotten to a certain point and that sort of thing. Oh, we're already full. Hop in. What are you humming?
I was just thinking it might be nice to have a set of microwave power relay block.
There are mods that do that.
I was also thinking about making a big space mirror and using it to shine light on our algae farms at night.
Yeah. Yeah. So, refinery. Need to get the iron going first because we need to get the steel plate for the big refinery so we can speed this process up. Because if we want to get some extra algae farms built by morning, we need a lot more resources.
You don't have any signals you can see?
No.
Yeah, no, I need to repair my rover.
Yeah, you work on repairing your rover, I'll work on the base. At least we got all the algae farms made. I need to conveyor them up, which... Oh, actually we should have some algae, because I haven't conveyed the other ones up. That was being mentioned in chat before, and I completely forgot. Although maybe not, because maybe I didn't build these. No, there's still no algae. But I will conveyor them up anyway. No welder? I haven't built a welder for the refinery because it's making components so slowly that we having the welder just means I have less to do. Like I just have nothing to do.
Why don't we shine a spotlight on the algae?
Don't think that would work. But once we get this refinery, I can then refine some silver, and we can get better tools. If this update introduces a minimum distance for hand tools, that's where I could previously weld blocks while simultaneously selecting them. Curious Snowfox, not this update. The previous update messed with the interaction distance for hand tools. It has taken me months to get used to it. Has been quite frustrating. Alright, I'll talk about the DLC. Do I still have Nightbot set up? Twitch? Oh yeah, looks like I do. I have some DLC to give away from Keen.
What?
If you guys are interested. Well, it'll be for both chats, because it's shared chat. Let's see if I can make this work. Who can participate in the giveaway? Everyone.
Even is in the new DLC.
The phrase that users must type to enter the giveaway. That the survival kit block that you placed down, isn't it?
New types of grinders and welders and drills.
The new drills look pretty cool.
Yeah, I like the spinny disc drill. Algae farms.
Yep, I've put the algae farms on the roof. We got some of them up there.
Terraria crossover.
I thought you mean a Stardew Valley one.
I like the conduit.
Oh no, I see what you mean. The Terraria. Of various types. Okay, so. I don't think I want to do blame Capac as the keyword, because then Reggie will go bananas. Capac, what's...
Lunchtime.
Exclamation feed me is the command.
Sure,
In a sec. Don't type it yet, because it's not ready.
What do we need to fix here?
But if I click done, there we go. Now you can do it.
What does the event controller on this build do?
It cuts the parachute when you reach close to the ground.
Is that it?
That's it.
I can get rid of it.
Yep. Okay. I should probably set a timer. And do, I think. Where's the clock? There's the clock. Time is 1 more minute. In 1 minute, I will pick a winner. Well, by me pick a winner, I mean Nightbot will randomly pick a winner. Which DLC? The latest one. Okay, 20 seconds. What? Oh, because Capac's using stuff too, that's why.
Huh?
Yeah. I see why.
What are you blaming me for now?
Oh, I'm not blaming you for anything, I'm just understanding what's going on. Alright, pick a winner. There we go. Bad Moose. Bad Moose, can you just write something in chat so that I can send you a whisper message with the DLC code? Like, you could literally type the word... Oh, there we go. Hello, perfect. Because this seems to be the most reliable way to do these things. Cool. So we'll do another one in a little bit. When I'm not waiting around for components again. Because I got 2 more.
Oh, I'm down to 14 food. Not feeling good.
Well, I mean, if we build a medbay, you might be able to keep yourself alive. Even while starving.
What if I just stand there huffing medbay fumes?
Yeah.
That's no way to live.
It's a way to not die. You didn't find any gold while you were out and about searching, did you?
No, not that I saw.
Okay. Capac, am I Australian?
What?
Read chat.
Negative. Splitsy is a cunningly crafted Australian replica robot.
Ah.
It was made in Taiwan.
Ah. Okay, fair enough.
Meteor storm inbound.
And I've used car parts.
Oh, really?
Oh.
Ah, the random sounds of explosions in the distance. Something Capac and I are way too desensitized to.
Yeah, whenever I hear an explosion in real life now, I just ignore it.
Okay. I think what I might do for these. Let's go for a whole row of flat ones because I don't really want to do too many of the tall ones. Then I can maybe make this garage even longer and then do a row of tall one, do a pair of tall ones again.
Fuel low.
Splits, you've been playing Space Engineers for 25 years. Some days it might feel like that, I suppose. Is it possible to build a space-worthy ship while only using Atmo and ion thrusters, completely cutting hydrogen? Yeah, absolutely.
Fuel
Especially if it's a
critical.
small ship. Like, why haven't you repaired your cargo container yet?
Because I'm starting at the front and working my way back.
I was trying to use it to access my access the O2H2 gen to fill my jetpack up.
I just get in the cockpit.
Oh yeah, you're not using the bottle, are you? Found out your chat bugged out when you only saw your own feed me. Yeah. There have been times when that's how I've realized that chat's bugged out. And you're like, why is no one talking? Why has no one been talking for a while?
Chat's bugged out every day.
You're bugged out or chat?
Chat.
Press X to doubt. Uh-oh. Capac, we need to get these algae farms up soon because it's almost daytime. So we want to prioritize these components.
What? What do you want me to do?
Let me have a look. Go and grab a load of iron.
I could do that. Can you send me your iron
Sure.
thingamabob?
There you go. I feel like I missed something in chat there.
I do only have 7 food left. Doesn't seem like it bodes well for
I've got 12,
mining.
so not much better. But we're just gonna have to eat the spider meat. Sorry, no problem. I was just poking some fun before. Which I guess if you're Australian, you're probably fine with. Give me parts. Give me all the bits. No. I think my hope is, Capac, that we've got enough iron to make these conveyors, and then we can build a bunch more of the algae farms on the roof. And then hopefully we're okay. Also, I've been not paying a lot of attention to some things. Thanks, Kimmo Gaming. Thank you for the Prime sub. And thank you, Coleman, for the 45 bits. And thank you, Eric the Red, for the Prime sub as well. I could put speed modules on, yes. I'm not sure how would it work out. Probably would be better if I did put a speed module on for the assembler. Because I am mostly held up by it at this stage.
Put a speed module on the algae farms.
Yeah, if only. Grow light. A grow light, but it's an upgrade module for the algae farms. That could totally work.
Actually, I'd like to see a because those algae farms are all sealed up. I'd like to see like a big flat one, maybe like a 3x3 that's not enclosed.
Oh, that's
that
like a
needs to be
pond.
in an atmosphere. Yeah, like a big algae.
The algae farms just produce algae, they don't produce oxygen. I'm pretty sure. Now, is that a lie if I'm wrong, Capac?
Yes.
But I said I'm pretty sure. I didn't state it as a fact.
That's the worst part.
Now you're just being a jerk.
People trust your expertise. And you've led them astray callously.
Did you eat some of the saboroid meat?
Yep, I ate a bit and I grabbed a few to take with me.
Yeah, the hand drilling with when you're on the cusp of starvation is not fun. Sprinting down, not being able to sprint up and down the hole.
Well, this is something I never thought I'd say in Space Engineers. I kind of wish we were getting attacked by spiders more often.
Yep. Is there a production difference? I don't think there is from what I've seen, but I think you'd have to look through the files to see if there's a production difference between the half ones and the full. They occupy the same number of cubes, so it's only stylistically that they're really different. See you, Mako. But if someone can check, if someone wants to check the files and let me know, that'd be delightful. But from the numbers I saw earlier, it didn't seem like there was
Energy
a half,
low.
like it was half as slow. Half as fast? Yeah, whichever. Just check the files, they're the same output. Thanks, Ketis. Yeah, and they cost the same to build as well. that is another reason to assume they are the same, but yes. Files say same, so same. I kind of miss a little bit having to actually do tests in-game to see if things are...
Right, load of iron coming in.
Cool. Are the same. Because I used to have to do actual tests in-game, but these days I kind of can usually look through the SBCs to see. It's a bit sad. It was almost more fun when I had to do in-game tests. Yeah, I looked behind the curtain and it took away the fun of trying to set up tests to figure things out.
Okay, this is something about these farms that's bothering me.
Yeah, what's that?
If you put
The
them in
bubbles?
the wrong orientation.
Yeah, I was trying to ignore the bubbles. They are meant to be on a wall, not on a roof.
Energy critical.
Clearly we need to encrypt your game files. Perhaps, Frosty, perhaps.
I had a silly idea, but I don't know if I can be bothered implementing it or not.
Huh? What's the idea?
I want to put these connectors on a piston so that we can lift them up so we don't have to scrunch the rovers in to get them connected to the connectors.
I have another option for you, if you want to mess with it.
Is
Connectors-
it some small grid contraption?
Yes, but no moving parts. If you disconnect your rover... Cool. Then... what we can do is... not grab bulletproof glass, but rather grab parts of this.
Oh, no, fancy. Batteries full of iron ore.
Oh. We're apparently out of steel plate.
Yep. Accurate.
Man, I wish I'd grab your hands right now. Yeah, I was afraid that's what would happen.
Okay, I think this might be broken.
What?
I'm still getting beeps and messages saying that my radiation resistance is going to fade.
Oh.
It's been quite a while.
I haven't gotten any beeps related to that at all.
So you didn't jab yourself with a radiation medkit.
Oh. Oh, that's annoying. Well, this isn't working at all. How can I do this?
Wait, did I get emptied? No, I'm still full of ore.
You're so used to having me have, when I've set up Izzy's for you, aren't you?
Yep.
Give me the small steel tubes. Why, assembler, why? There we go. No, I can't make a T on the floor because there's an annoying thing which hasn't been around for that long, but has been around for a while, where you can't build multiple blocks on top of existing blocks. So what we can do here is we can do this. I think that's the way the connectors will work. Or is it the other way around? It's the other way around.
Oh, it spins.
But yeah, I can put this here and then can't place any blocks connected to it. That's why I had to tip the thing over. What spins? Oh, the new ore detector. Well, I know that's going to clang something out for Capac at some point.
Where can I see the antenna anywhere?
Now, if we weren't worried about componentry passing, I could probably do this much smaller. Actually, this isn't going to work. Yes, you can do it on voxel, no problems. Voxels work, but grid doesn't. See? No problems on voxel. But on grid, nah.
Inventory full.
Oh. Because Capac's gonna keep complaining about this connector. Oh, you're adding a beacon to your Rover.
Yeah.
Probably not a bad idea. What?
Energy low.
Painted everything the wrong color.
Whoops. And then a connector on here. Yeah. Ow. Stupid thing. Give me the parts. Give me parts. The threat of starvation is real. Yeah, it really is. And Capac's had me here distracted building connectors for him.
As it should be.
Here you go, Capac. We can set it up to the perfect height now. I'll set the upper limit to 10 degrees, which is probably enough. It's not a big difference. And set this one to a lower limit of -10. Is that about the right height? Yes, it is. No, our idea with fast food is we want to make a restaurant, but we need to stop ourselves from starving in the first place, which we're currently failing at. Wonder if that'll lock. No, Zogasu, you do not want to use the X button to lower your rovers while parking. That is a bad idea.
Energy critical.
That is a very bad idea. That is a great way for ensuring that when you undock, you smash your rover to pieces.
Oh, that sounds pretty fun to me.
Fun once, though. Alright, can you see if you can lock onto that in its current position? Capac?
Yeah. Ready.
If I need to eat more of that stuff.
Locked on.
You don't need to adjust anything? Good.
Still pushes it down a bit low on the back wheels, but I don't need to
Oh yeah, that's fine.
mess around with it.
If you don't need to change anything, then I'm not worried at all. Okay, back to Capac's Rover, so I can use the O2H2 gen.
Wait, why are you going to my rover?
Because you've got an O2H2 generator for me to use to fill my bottle.
You've got O2 on your rover in the survival kit. You could just go up to the panel on the side and get oxygen.
No, that only gets me my suit hydrogen. It doesn't get my bottle filled. Okay, how long until we're gonna get some more algae? Something I'm a bit concerned about is that we might be near one of the poles and therefore don't get a lot of sun, because our days seem really short and our night seems really long. So that's next output in 3 minutes.
I think I've
18
mostly
hours?
fixed up my room.
Oh.
Just need to fix up these lights.
Okay, I'm gonna go. And get some more then. Because we apparently still have nowhere near enough. Ah, the gurgling. My food solo.
Stop beeping at me!
Press Curious Snowfox, press Shift B and you'll see the active buffs that you have. The longer you stay alive, the more buffs you get. Go back. Why don't you try reconnecting?
So I don't care that much.
Once again, doubtful, because you seem to get quite upset just then.
Okay, I think the rover's all repaired.
Man, okay. Food side of things needs to be really focused on from the beginning. This is going to very much change the tutorial. Once you die, you lose the buffs? Correct.
You still want to check out this Vanguard outpost?
Kinda. I wanted to see if there was if maybe we could. Oh wait, I've got an unknown signal. Hang on, I'll be right
Well,
back.
I think we either both need to go, or I need to go and check it out and see if there's a source of food over there while you continue to work on the farm.
Hang on. Going to an unknown signal. Oh, interior plate.
Ah, everyone's favorite.
Useless.
Alright,
Shift B. Shift B is your buffs.
Are we both gonna go, or am I gonna go?
Control B is blueprint. We're both gonna go.
We both gonna take our rovers?
Why don't you put a seat on your rover? That way we've got a rover to recover when it... with.
It's got a ladder on it.
A ladder I will get bounced off very rapidly.
Not very good to put a seat on it.
Fuel low.
Oh dear.
Fuel
Lucky I made it.
critical.
Hey, we've grown 2 algae. Can sprint again. Your rover is still full of iron. You have to manually transfer things.
I wanna.
Wait, can I just... did that one actually fill? Come on. Please have made the stuff. Okay, 2 more algae farms that are upright, because they work better here, because the sun doesn't get very high. This is again why I think we might be at a pole. So I may well replace all the flat ones with vertical ones. Time for a solar rotor array? Yeah, true. That's the other option that I should probably consider sooner. How are these flat ones doing now that there's a little bit more sun on them? Output in 2 hours. One of them's in 10 minutes.
Do with all those interior plates? I need them.
I'm making conveyorings. Apparently you are constantly making the same things too.
Trying to make you a seat.
Well, I'm trying to make us food. Both are important.
What's the point having food if you can't even sit down to enjoy it?
Touché. I don't have a good retort to that. Come on, assembler. Why are you so slow? Because I haven't put a speed module on you yet. There we go. How does hydrogen work with constant use of ice in the farm? You need to make sure you have a safe supply of ice for your farms, so it doesn't go to the O2H2 gen. That's about it.
Fuel low.
Oh yeah, Capac could have taken a seat off one of the seats off my Rover. It's true.
Fuel critical.
He could have done that. Yeah, I'm sure we will get around with this base to having some more organization going on, or maybe even some more base, but because of the increasing threat that food has been presenting, a lot of my original plans that I had for this thing have fallen apart. So I was like, oh, I'm going to build a little room first, and then I'm going to build this on the roof, and then I'm going to do this, and no, I'm not. I'm not going to get to do that at all. Okay, how's our food doing over here? We have an algae food!
One.
Yep, just one. This much of the day has gone past to get us one algae food. We really need to get those grain farms going, because what can we make from the grain? Is there anything that's pure grain? Oh, there's not. Okay, so yeah, the algae is the right angle. I was just thinking, have I gone about this the wrong way by going for the algae when we should have been going for food plots to grow the grain in? Alright. Are we good to go? With my sidecar?
Yeah.
Oh man, I'm gonna need to get in your cockpit from time to time because I'm gonna get exposed to radiation out here.
Do we have any food? Yeah, that was what was happening to me. Do we have any food? Down to 18.
What's your food at? Like how what's the number?
18. Why do I keep hearing the game go? Bram, 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 bram?
Because you keep trying to sprint while you've got food at 18, and you can't sprint when you got food at 18.
Oh. Okay, yeah, I guess that's what's doing it.
Yeah, you eat the first one, then I'll eat that when we get back. There's one kelp crisp.
Oh, there's 2 cooked insects.
Alright, maybe we eat one of those each so that we can stay sprinting on this little adventure. Okay.
Hold on. I have an idea.
Oh? You're gonna build an umbrella?
Idea of brilliance.
You're gonna build me an umbrella?
Stop stealing my ideas.
A parasol, if you will. I just need to quickly fill up my water bottle. I'll just be back in one sec.
Of course, but he didn't build a roof already.
All right, are we ready?
Well, I'm getting irradiated
Why are you getting irradiated?
because I've been doing a bunch of work outside.
Yeah, get in your cockpit then.
Make sure to activate your console before you get in your seat.
There we go. Oh, I love it. You should blueprint this. Come on,
lucky
go
we're
back, go
traveling
back,
the right
go back,
direction.
go back, go back to base. Go back
Oh.
to base. You're loaded with iron. Thanks, Gatus. Thank you for the prime sub.
I thought on one of the half a dozen times when you said still full of iron, you would have unloaded it.
Yeah, I would think similarly, but nope. Didn't happen.
Oh. Little off center.
Okay, I need to improve that ramp for you.
Right, ditch all that junk.
Yeah, yeah. Oops, why am I like this? What is going on in my brain right now? Alright, we're good.
Are you sure this time?
Yep. Yes, Run Boy, this is a shared chat with Capac stream.
Zoom zoom.
Seriously though, you may want to blueprint this. If you want to make it easy to rebuild it. Unless you like changing everything all the time. You can blueprint while you're in a cockpit, by the way.
Yeah, but I won't get a cool screenshot.
It's true. It is true. You will get looking at the back end of your Rover or whichever third person perspective you were in. Which may not be as helpful. No, I'm not detaching the wheels.
Rude.
Seems like a terrible idea.
What do you think of my little console?
Whoa!
Whoa! That was not what I was expecting.
I like that you've put some effort into the little seat that I've got here. I do. There are a bunch of wires I can pull out in front of me. I can flick. There are 6 switches to flick.
And there's that little pokey light sticking out the front as well.
Yeah, I did see that. Your truss light. I have an unknown signal. If you want to steer a bit to the left. Yep, that way.
is.
It's perfect. This is actually kind of fun in first person. Oh man, I can't believe how I didn't realize how lucky those clang crisps were. I was like, oh, it looks like we're just going to be able to get enough food from unknown signals. No.
Is that your signal coming down over there?
Yeah, it is. You're pretty much dead on it, so I'm pretty confident you're looking at the right one.
Yes, but did you know my radiation resistance is beginning to fade?
Is that the thing that's been saying that to you the whole time?
Meteor
Yep.
storm inbound.
Aldmaris, I think... I think we'll get used to the idea of not having a bottle at the start.
Oh,
And Especially if you consider the reasoning. Oh, tactical alert. But also fruit.
Hooray!
Yay!
Found food.
Should we mark this?
Yeah, I'm gonna put a thing. Berry.
But also the Vanguard outpost is on tactical alert.
Oh.
I think it's okay because they're still neutral to us. So they should tell us if we're not supposed to be there.
Where's your signal now?
Pretty much straight ahead, 400 meters. Just down the hill in the brown grass.
That's the iron thing that I marked. I drove right past that berry bush before and didn't even see it.
Turn right, hard right, hard right, hard right!
Yeah, I see it. Get out and do your signal. I got more important things to do.
You do?
Yep.
Well, I've got an anti-rad medkit now.
Oh, I've got more berries.
Oh, nice. Yeah, Barabaz, that's not a bad way to put it. We got used to the idea of not having a giant spawn rover thing. So we'll get used to not having bottles at the start.
Looks like there's something going on at the tactical outpost.
Yeah, let's go check it out.
There's some other marker on it, which
the
I
worst
can't
that could
read
happen.
because they're overlapping too much.
I don't know, Aragon. I don't know. I think what I'd like to see Capac do after we go and check out this Vanguard place is go to where he picked up the grain the first time and see if the grain's back.
I have checked it once.
You checked it
It
once,
wasn't.
but it wasn't that long afterwards. I think. It's been a while now, like a long while. And that's vegetables. So now we only need mushrooms. Capac!
Why did you even get out?
Because I wanted to look at the vegetables. I'd never seen them. Except for in your footage.
Oh, jeez. You should work on improving your diet. You've never seen a vegetable before.
On the Keen stream, they said yes, they respawn in the same spot. Okay, cool. We don't know what the time period of that respawning is. It is nice being able to mark the spots for things like that, though. Not that it's that hard to to expand the numbers of them once you've got a few crop plots.
Oh, I see.
They will
Stuff.
respawn over time if cleanup conditions are met. Yeah, that doesn't necessarily say it's in the same spot. Do not grind this. But if you get chased by space pirates again, you should head towards this base. Do we see if there's anything that we can nick from it without them getting upset with us?
Okay, go have a look inside.
Ah! Run! Oh. Just go, just go, just go, just go! Ow. Ow, I died.
Your health is low.
Oh, that's not good. That's not good at all.
Energy low.
Well, at least I know my radiation resistance is beginning to fade. Did you drop anything valuable?
Probably not really, because you've got the food. All we did was walk into the range of it. I didn't... No, I was intentionally staying between shooter and target there. I was trying to distract it from hitting Capac, because his thing was more important. That was on purpose, weirdly.
Well, I took a little bit of damage, but I don't think I... Oh no! I lost my spinny ore detector!
I'm gonna see if I can get my stuff back.
What, you're gonna jetpack over here?
Yep.
Alright, I'll try to stay somewhere where survive. I can go lift back.
Oh, it's a pity we can't get to that strong unknown signal because I think there's more likely to be food on that. Do we have the survival buff on? Yes. I think it's fine. I think buffs for surviving for a long time is a much better approach than penalties for death. Just on general principle. Penalties for dying in games it's rarely a fun way to do things. And there's...
It's angry at you.
Yeah, it is. Oh, poop.
Did you just die?
Low health.
I did. You know what, Capac? I think I might just resign myself to having lost that stuff.
There.
It was only the stuff that I harvested from the unknown signal, so it's not that big a deal. Could I get 60 kilometers in 12 minutes? No. No, I could not. Alright, you gonna head home?
Yep, on my way
Bring
back.
those vegetables back?
Precious cargo.
Yeah. Oh! Capac, we've got 6 packets of kelp crisps!
6.
6!
What? Hmm.
The sun's still high in the sky.
It's not because is it are the algae farms affected by water?
No, they're only affected by sun, but now the sun's finally high enough, the flat ones are actually producing.
Ah.
So we've actually, because now we've actually got a decent number of algae farms.
Okay.
Yes, praise the sun indeed.
Maybe we can survive after all if we don't hurl our bodies against fortified positions.
Yes. Yes, that was not ever going to be my best decision, was it? So if I put 3 more of the flat ones down, I reckon we've got enough food to just always be able to keep ourselves full.
That's not enough. We're opening a restaurant, remember?
Well, yeah, I know that, but still.
Oh, jeez.
Our survival first, restaurant second.
I don't like coming over a hill quite fast, launching into the air, and then realizing there's a boulder in the way of my landing.
Not ideal. One farm produces 1 algae every 3 minutes in full sun. So it's 15 minutes per algae packet. Algae crisp.
So what we need is an algae farm on wheels that drives around the planet fast enough that it stays in the sun. It's constantly producing algae.
And shipping it back down to us on the planet. Are you suggesting drone algae delivery systems?
Fuel critical.
You almost home?
About 3 kilometers out.
Okay, cool. I reckon this is going all right. I don't know if my deaths have reduced our food usage or increased it, but they certainly, like, I think we would have just barely survived food-wise even if I hadn't died. I had rad resist in the bag. I think it was rad cure rather than resist, but I'm not worried about that.
Yeah,
Especially
the one that I did was like makes you immune to radiation for 10 minutes or something.
Yeah. Okay. Let's look weird for a second. A couple more of these guys down for the rest of the day. Yeah, the game's gonna start a lot slower than it used to, which is intentional design on their part, so that you feel the progression of things as you go from Rover to something that can fly to further on than that. Because building a flying miner, when you got to make the algae farms first, adds a bit of extra delay to that miner, I think. I'm still not sure what way to recommend new players do that.
Fuel
I'm gonna have to have some serious thinking about that.
Fuel critical.
I recommend new players bring a packed lunch.
Rover to flyer to hillside to rover. Yep, that would be a thing.
Still no sign of that
We're gonna make a server now? No.
regrowing.
There we go. I mean, Space Engineers in general the pace has slowed over the years. Yep, there's already another 5 packets of kelp crisp in there, Capac. This is
Hooray.
minimal mods. The mods that are here are quality of life things, nothing that changes gameplay.
Oh. I think my connector might have been broken in the attack.
Yep. It is at the back end, so that makes sense. Yeah, no recent spider attacks. We had those couple and now none since then. Should hopefully make it a bit easier for Capac to drive up
Oh, my poor
and
Rover.
not smash into his connector.
Smasher got shot.
No, I wasn't saying you smashed into it. I'm saying you're always having to be very careful when you're driving up to not smash it because you're going up that bump. Whereas now you won't have a bump. No bump.
Likely story.
Well, Capac. I think it's probably time for us to wrap up for the day.
You're lucky you didn't make it back to the Rover.
Because there's no seat, it was busted.
No, because all the bullet holes came straight through the part where you would have been sitting. All of the damage is concentrated in this little area.
Oh well. So Capac and I will be playing this series on Monday. Just check this Twitch schedule, it's all in there. So we'll be back with continuing this and continuing our build then. Capac will also be back streaming tomorrow, doing your workbench stuff, yeah?
Yep, doing some painting tomorrow, and then some more RoboCop on Thursday.
Uh-huh. And I will be back on Friday, maybe
Energy critical.
with some more escaping from Pertum, or maybe not. But I will be back streaming then anyway. If that's not working, I will be back with something else. So there's all that, and plenty more to come. And we will see you then.
Catch you next time, everybody!
Bye!